How are ya? It's a crazy day. Overslept. Good morning, Patty, Cassie's Toy, Erin, Sylvie. Good morning. Good morning, Jojo. Hello. I overslept this morning. I get up like super early, hubby didn't have to work today. So when he doesn't work, we usually get up at like 6:30 or something. I slept till almost 9 o'clock this morning. Crazy. Good morning, Queenie's mom, Franca, Jennifer Positivity, Penelope, hello, and Vicki Johnson. Hi, guys. Hi. I'm uploading Jen's video from this morning. No wonder I don't have my lights on. No wonder I look crazy. There we go. Good morning, Terry Time and Lena. Making dinner? Good morning, lovely Terry Time. But yes, I'm uploading Jen's latest video. She just finished a few minutes ago. Let me see how it's going. Oh yeah, it's uploading. It's doing good. Okay. It's hair wash day, so don't mind my hair. Hi, Jen and Barrett and Cree. Hello, hello. Let me take my earbud out of my ear. Tisda, good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Everybody marked safe this morning? I would hope so. Good morning, JB's missing brain. Hey, Lily. Look who's graced our presence today, guys. Lily is here. I was hoping she would end up popping in. Hello, Huckleberry. Hello, hello. It's processing. So far marked safe. All right. Sounds good to me. Are you sure there's a brain in there? GB's missing brain. Your Lily's marked safe. Lily's marked safe too. Jen did a bunch of like 2-minute lives last night. She did like a 30. She's being a busy little bee this morning, threatening, apologizing, doxing, and breaking ROs. Yep. P's and Q's. Did you talk to Jen on the phone? Question. Did you talk to Jen on the phone? Anytime last night, this morning, whatever. Let me know. Because, aw. See, everybody misses you, Lily. Everybody misses you. If you want to get your feet wet, doing the live thing again, if you ever want to come on panel with me, you're more than welcome. I have counseling at 1. I'm all good, right, with the mental health. Right. Yeah, I do my therapy twice a month. And I'm good. So I'm actually only supposed to do it once a month, but I asked if I could still do it twice. So here we are. No. Well, she said that she talked to you. She gave your real name, and she said she talked to you, and you have a crafting channel, and she's going to strike it. What is her reason for striking your crafting channel? That's what I want to know. That's my question. Honestly. Did I bring a hair tie in here? I sure did. There we go. Pull that dirty hair out of the way. Yeah, Lily, I had contacted her on Instagram, I don't know, like a week ago, and I'm like, this bitch isn't even going to answer me back. And a few days ago, she finally did answer me back, and we've been chatting back and forth here and there. Hello, Patrick. Headed to Texas. Please be safe. Just put me in your ear, and I'll keep you company all day while you're driving to Houston. Just be safe. I got a hair. Yeah, we was about to get a search party. But she finally contacted me, and we've been chatting, and I'm like, come up or in the chat whenever you want to. We're all going to need therapy after Jen. Let me tell you what, after my live yesterday, I was so drained. so drained. Like I usually get, a little drained, but yesterday I was like, I took like an hour nap. I didn't cook dinner. I told hubby, you just fend for yourself this evening. I can't do it. Hello, Franca. You must have missed the phone call with her. Hmm. Hello, Boomer. As long as it's a party. That's right. There you go. There you go. Um, Therapy will be needed. Exactly. Let me see what's going on here. All right, it's ready. It's ready. First things first. You guys, I need to get fucking hair off my hat. You guys wanted me to set up my memberships. I started setting it up last night. I need your advice or help me name my tiers because I have no idea. Hello, Christopher. Nice of you to be here in our chat today. Welcome, welcome. Busy enjoying time with the family. Something she would know nothing about. That's exactly it. Nothing about. She has a daughter upstairs that she pays zero attention to. Zero. The child will come downstairs, start coming down the stairs, and she'll be like, up, get back up there. Like, girl, pay attention to your daughter. She's almost 18. She's the last kid you'll ever have. You need to pay her some attention. Feed her. Feed her if nothing else. She's probably getting water out of the sink in the bathroom upstairs because she's not allowed to go downstairs and get something to drink. It's crazy. Oh, please. The queen of baskets? Are you serious? Jen is the queen of baskets. But she did nothing for her daughter for Easter. No Easter basket for her daughter. No, ma'am. But all of her subscribers and members are getting one. Still waiting, though. Still waiting. I was a couple minutes late. I had to make me some more iced coffee. So, yeah. That's what's going on there. Queen of basket cases. There's a distinct difference. Yes, yes. Yeah, it is very sad to hear about her daughter. No, not one damn basket. Not one. Not one. So there's that. I don't like Bath and Body Works that much, but it would have been nice to get my basket. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I need suggestions on my tiers for those of you that were wanting me to do the memberships. I just need suggestions. We really don't do anything. Is that bad that we don't do anything for Easter? Like, it's just like, I don't know. Holidays are just like whatever. Yes, from the first merge. There you go. That's it. That's it. She could at least get her a card. Yeah. But what will she do? She'll, just like for her birthday, she'll have Mike take her down to the local Subway, which is probably across the road. That's probably where she's getting her Wi-Fi from, to be honest. She'll have her take her to the Subway and she can pick herself out a nice sandwich. That's what she did for her birthday, Could you imagine moving somewhere in GB being the welcome? God, no. Just like a couple weeks ago when they went to the police station to report Clint's car stolen. She met somebody outside and got a old wreath from him, and Jen was the welcoming committee. She said, if you have any trouble, if anybody gets too loud, you don't call the cops. You call me. Y'all remember that? Subway sandwich. You remember that, don't you, Vicky? Which I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with her Wi-Fi. Are you sure about that, Lily? Are you sure there's nothing wrong with her Wi-Fi? Because the other night when Haley, bless Haley's little heart, when Haley came up there yelling and screaming, and we were cheering her on all the way, don't get me wrong. But Jen's like screen was all fuzzy and she was in and out, and she's stealing the gas station Wi-Fi. across the road. I heard that. She's reporting the car stolen again today. Again. So, yeah. Huckleberry, GB, if you're reading this, spend time with your child. You will never get this time back. It doesn't cost money to help her do a makeup or hair. God forbid Jen helps her with any of those things. But it's the point of it. It's the point of trying to spend time with her. Grab a soda, go on a ride, teach her how to drive. Damn, do something for that kid, Jen. Something. Oh yeah. It's Mackenzie's fault that they have Discovery Plus, guys. You remember that the other day. And the Netflix too. The Netflix too. Queen of O'Hara, welcome. Yes, we do need to send ITT out to check on her Wi-Fi. It would be good. It would be good. Good morning, beautiful KK. Good morning. Welcome. I'm glad to see you here. Good morning, Deborah. Good morning. Good morning. But yes, that's what's going on. That's what's going on here. She. Let me look. Let me look for a minute. Wait a minute. What was that? Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. So from the looks of it, this morning, Jen has done a lot of little small lives. Okay, Deborah, don't slip and fall in the shower. Don't slip and fall. Yes, Vicky, buy her something small. Instead of spending money on whatever you spend your money on, buy your daughter something. Make her feel special. Make her feel. Good morning, Miss Sarah. Good morning, Cassandra. Glad to see you all here. Yes, this morning she has done a lot of little small lives. Let's see. 5:12 this morning, 10 minutes. 5:18, 4 minutes. 6:12, 44-second live. At 7:11 this morning, 10-minute live. At 7:13, a minute 14 live. At 7:18, 2-minute live. At 11:18, a 33-minute live, and 11:27, a 3-minute live. Who, me? Who, me? No, I'm far from it. Far from it. Well, we were talking about that, Queen of O'Hara. We were talking about that. We were talking about the baskets that Jen still owes us from 2020 that we never got. Good morning, Breezy Girl. Good morning. You're welcome here. Hello, everyone. I come in peace. I want to tell Dee to please listen to the live this morning and let her know that she is welcome to use it. Okay. Dee don't come in here very much, but she probably watches. But she will know. She will know. Thank you very much. And Breezy Girl, there's no problems here. Anytime you want to come, you're welcome. No problems, no issues. But we'll let her know. We'll let her know. You have to put together 5 baskets. The toothbrushes, that's right, Christmas time. She wanted to give toothbrushes to the kids that were in foster care. Toothbrushes for Christmas. People gave her money for this. Did we ever see toothbrushes? No, we didn't. We sure didn't. No toothbrushes around here. Nope, nobody's seen them. Yep, the baskets. You already told her, JoJo? Great. Good. Queen of O'Hara will gladly send a basket to any kid that needs one. That's great. That's nice of you. Nice of you. Her money goes for weed and cigarettes and Mountain Dew and whatever else she spends her money on. We've all seen this week what she does. So there's that. There's that. I was listening to her most recent live and then I come on here, so You can request your money back. You can request your money back. Exactly, chick. It was just her way to get money from people. That's all it was. That's all it was. Hello, Reality Bites. Kim's or Chim's or whatever it is. I don't know. But yeah, she's done a lot of little tiny lives today, and like 10 of them. She's reporting the car stolen again. Homeless people want toothbrushes. They do. I'm sure kids in foster care are already provided toothbrushes, but who knows? Do you make puppy baskets? If so, I'd take one. That's a good idea. That's a super good idea. I should do that for my pups. I should do that for my pups. Let me tell you guys what, little Lizzie the beast, she's she's like two completely different dogs when my husband's not home and when he is home. I guess she just doesn't see him enough and loves him so much that she has to be sitting. Now, we weighed her last night. She is a 32-pound puppy. She's 6 months old, almost 7 months old, but she is 32 pounds. And she thinks that she's like a 9-pound dog, like Piper. And she will go and sit. Oh, I don't want to delete that. She will go and try and sit on top of my husband whenever he's home. So we got to learn boundaries there. But otherwise, she's doing a lot better. Did you get that message I sent you? I don't know. Let me look. Um, did you do it under the Simply Sophie account or the recovery account, Deborah? Because I don't see. I don't see it. Let me look under the other account. Hold on, guys. No, I don't have it. Deborah, I don't have it. The car stolen again, yes. I don't know, Cassandra. I don't know who is talking to Clint these days. I have no idea. But he needs to do something. Exactly, Queenie. She's already been told. That's the same day that she got the served with the protection order from Clint, the same day. And now she's going to go back again and say it. Your biggest dog is 17 pounds. Piper weighs, when she went to the vet a couple weeks ago, she was like a little over 9 pounds. I did not think that Izzy was that big. It says received. Is it what name is it under, Deborah? I don't want to like. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say I don't have it. Did you privacy strike her IGKK? I'm going to bet she won't go to the same police department to try and report the car stolen. It doesn't change the laws. The car is not stolen. Exactly. So, where did she go last time? Union Township? She'll end up going to the whatever the other one is that's close by to report the car stolen. And they're going to tell her the same thing. Your biggest is 90 pounds. English bulldogs. When I googled it and YouTubed and read and watched a bunch of stuff about them, they get like 50 to 60 pounds full grown, and she's already 32 pounds as a 6-month-old puppy. Like, Tisda, do you have an actual cow? An actual cow or an actual cow? Yes, Peace and Q's, 98 pounds of pure muscle. And that's what this puppy is. She's like nothing but muscle. It's craziness. I'm going to, yes, they do make good protection. First of all, I'm going to put there. Deborah, I put my IG in the chat. So message me from there to there. Do you guys want to hear the little tiny lives that she played last night? The 1 minute, 2 minute lives? Red Nose Pit and a Golden Lab. Oh man. Mushka, the dog. Okay, I was making sure it wasn't like an actual cow. Hello, Mona. How are you today? I'm glad you made it. She also said the RO is basically obsolete. Yes, it's not. It's not. It's not in void, Jen. It's not. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's not. Oh, it was a CA. I'm worried. What's a CA? My English Bulldog is 3, probably between 40 F5 and 50 pounds, pure muscle. She thinks she's a lap dog. Yes, that's how Lizzie is. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I thought no, I thought you were talking about a message on IG, Deborah. Yes, yes, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes. That's sweet of you. Thank you very much. I got it. I got it. I thought you was talking about IG. Thank you very much, Deborah. I did get it. You're sweet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. I didn't mean to worry you. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hello, Drazo. Are you feeling better this morning? Did you get everything out like you needed to? I hope so. Yeah, Patty, I thought it was IG. But no, Deborah, I did get the Cash App. Thank you very much. I did. Mm-hmm. I did. So yeah. You have a headache? I bet. I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you do. It's not good to keep all that in, Just let it out. Let it out. Yes, Deborah, it was really sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, it's okay. I thought you meant an IG message. Good morning, Mikey. How are you? How are you? I'm glad you come in here. You never come in here. No sense in having a TPO if you're not going to enforce it. I totally agree. I totally agree. Why have it? Why have it? If she talked about me, if I had a protection order on somebody and one of the conditions was the internet stuff, and I would have already reported it. It's gone like overboard with the stuff that she says about him, and it's weird and it's creepy that she still thinks that they're getting married. It's weird. Have to just say you have it and do nothing with it when it's violated. Yes. Thank you, Lily. $4.99 Cash App. Nosy question. Can you tell me to F off? I have been on and off watching from the bushes. Did Johnny Mac say the two of you met in person? We never met. We never met. Ever, ever, ever met. No, that never happened. Never happened. Never happened. Never happened. He also doxed me and my husband and my family, my children, numerous addresses trying to get mine right. But yes, no, you don't have to F off. We never met in person, ever. Never, ever. Yeah, Brittany's the one that said it. And she gave all kinds of juicy details, like she was reading like some romance novel or something. It was like, girlfriend, you need to start writing books. I know, Drazo, I know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hello, Mimi. Hold on. There you go. I just put it in the chat. Deborah. Yeah, she started it all. She did. She got mad because I confronted her. I put the a yes. Um our messages from the day everything happened. I put it's on my channel. I screen recorded everything. Um but she got mad because I confronted her on her and Deadly talking crap about me and Johnny Mac's shack. And then she turned it around on me and tried to make it like I did something wrong because Amzie has a wrench in my chat. So, so, and I took her wrench because she's never there. Why have it if you're never going to be there? It's not a status symbol. I said this a couple days. No, Deborah, you're fine. You're fine. You're not a pain in the butt. You're not. But she tries to turn everything around on me. Amzie's not done anything to me. She said Amzie tried to get her house swatted and her kids SHOT. And I was like, show me the proof. Show me the proof of that happening. And she couldn't show me the proof. There isn't any. She couldn't show it to me. So that's how it all started. And by that night, I was already doxxed. I was already doxxed. Pictures of my family and my husband, everything. But no, me and Johnny Mac have never met in real life. Ever, ever, ever. So, yeah, when you have enough, you have enough, Drazo. I understand. I completely get it. I do. Seems to be the going theme these days, yeah. Yep, she sure did, Terry Time. Started it all. And she just keeps going and keep going. But like I said before, I am the queen of unbothered. I've not not went live. I've not went and hid in the corner and cried. I've not, you know, raged and went back. I've not done any of that. I don't care. It is what it is. I am who I am. I am who I am, and that's it. You know, I'm not embarrassed of my life. So, it is what it is. It's time for you to move on to somebody else, I guess I'm saying, because you're not getting any action from me over here. So, yeah. Yeah. And if I did say that, I want you to screen record our text and show me. Show me. Show me that it was said. Screen record, not screenshot. Because you, little girl, you fake text messages and IG messages and Facebook messages and chats and on YouTube. You have faked it all. Every bit of it. That's fine, Drazo. That's fine. Just I'm glad that we can keep you company while you're working. No problem. Some don't deserve your attention. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. But I'm kind of stuck on the membership stuff. I am stuck on the membership stuff. I don't know what to name my tiers. And I don't want to price them too high. I don't know what's a good price. I don't know. I'm very torn on what to do with it all. So there's that. See what we got going on here. Good morning, Mandy. Welcome. Good morning, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. Tier 1, TPO. Tier 2, PO. Tier 3, JAIL. I don't know. I should do that. I should. I should make a joke out of it. Do you guys like the doll theme that I do for my thumbnails? Do you like that stuff? Yeah, that's clever. It is clever. I might do that. I might. I don't know. Or we can like for my emojis and stuff like that that you guys can use when you have memberships. I might do some of the creepy dolls there, and I'm going to have to put this in my notes cuz I will forget, Lily. Clever. Very, very clever. But yeah, I could tier 3 your whole family is in prison. Good morning, Silverstone. Good morning. Kate needs a hobby. Good morning. You love my thumbnails? Thank you. So I might, some of the emojis, I might put like the dolls that I have on my thumbnails. Plus, people were wanting emojis of my pets. Everybody loves my pets. So I might do that too. Hello, everyone. Your first tier should be what you just mentioned, Queen of Unbothered. On my first tier. Yeah, your thumbnails say you. They are unique. Yeah, they are. Whenever I was, thinking about, changing up my thumbnails and stuff, I showed the dolls to my husband and he was like, "That is so you. You should do it." So, I'm just trying to, keep up with that theme. You like the thumbnails too, Shayla? Hello. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Band from Ohio. I'm going to do 3 tiers. Um so TPO, reverse TPO, and the third tier is Queen of Unbothered. I don't know because I got it like that. Tier 4 band from Ohio. Tier 3, your whole family is in prison. Everybody likes my thumbnails. Thank you so much. I like them too. I like them too. But yes, I will continue with the doll theme for the emojis and stuff. Check. And some of the people the other day said to make emojis of my pets. So I'll do that too. I have more money than God. That's the top tier. That's the top tier. Yeah. Hello, Haley. Hello, welcome. That's funny. Instead of jail, you can put FOIA. Yes, that's a good one. Good morning, Nancy. That's a good one. Yeah. TPO, reverse TPO, and FOIA. I am good, Haley. I am good. We slept in a lot later than usual, so I was kind of it was 10:30 and I've looked at the clock and I was like, "Oh crap, it's 10:30 and I haven't even set up my live yet. I haven't even thought about it." Oh, Lily, Tisda has had it. Tisda has had it with Jen. TPO naming resonates to GB for Too long. Yes. Here's the thing with naming my tiers, the TPO reverse, whatever, whatever, is I can't change it later. Like if I move on, when I move on to other content, I can't change that stuff. So it has to be something that will be good long term. You're right. Excuse me, you're right about that. Yeah, that would be good emojis. Get out of jail free card or my lawyer emoji. Mm-hmm. I did too, Vicky. I woke up thinking it was Saturday too. Welcome to the 53rd state. Tier 6. Mike! Mike! Tier 6. listen, and here's the thing about Britters saying that I met Johnny Mac halfway. That would be a good 3.5, 4 hour drive each way. I would spend 8 hours, about 8 hours of my day driving to see him. Okay. Um, and I'm supposed to be home before my husband does and have his dinner ready and have all the things. Like I hadn't been anywhere at all, right? Because God forbid my husband knows I did this, right? So 8 hours driving, and then I got to be home and so however long doing whatever she said, and then be home and have dinner ready and all the things like I usually do, like I hadn't been anywhere at all. Like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Hope not to always be in GB Crazy Town. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I could do a Mike emoji. I could do that. Shyla, the live that GB did yesterday was disturbing. Yes, yes, yes. Probably could change tier titles later. I will check and see if I can change the titles. From what I remember other creators saying that once it's set, it's set. But I'll see if I can change the names. I'm not sure. Right, Nancy, yeah. Borrow Savage's invisible plane. That's an idea. That's an idea. That's an idea. But yeah, it's crazy. It makes no sense. How are you doing today, Mikey? I seen your message. How are you doing? I'm sure you'd be hella surprised at how many just do that. Yeah. What shall I say? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought too. Once you name it, you have to delete it to change it. And when you delete it, you lose all your members. And then you have to start all over. Anything new? Hell no, Vicky Johnson. Hell no. No. He's not worth me even thinking about doing that shit. Yeah. Well, with him completely doxing me and doing all the things, at least he made everybody aware of what kind of person he is, right? So there's that. Mm-hmm. Right, Jen. Right, Jen and Barrett. Um, right, Huckleberry. Britters did nothing new. Because you're happily married, she wanted to destroy that because her life is seriously fucked up, guys. It is. She has a shitty life, and it's her own fault. She's the same person, different community. This is what, the third or fourth community that she's been in? What, Mikey? When and where was this? When and where did Jen beg a random dude to marry him and she kissed him? When was this? Good morning, Graciela. Good morning. I'm doing good. Yeah. I'll probably do Queenie's mom. What about your other interest and do emojis of the crazy train and pets? Yes. People want the dolls that I do for my thumbnails, some of the creepy dolls, and I'm going to do my pets. What live was this yesterday? Where was this and what did I miss? Because I have not watched all of them. Tier 8 power of attorney. There you go, Lily. There you go. Gave him a ring? What? Hold on. She did 2 lives yesterday morning. And then she didn't do another one until 9:45 last night. Good morning, Black Swan. She's been in almost every community. Seriously, same game always. She said it was Tracy's ring in the store. How many virtual boyfriends has Britter has? How many virtual? She has shown way too much to way too many people in the community. All right, Patty. All right, be safe. I thought Britters was a nice, cute woman, but wow, yeah, at first when she tries to earn your trust, friendship, whatever, she's fine. The bitch knows how to conduct herself. She just wishes not to. Is all. She just wishes not to. Um. All right. There was 2 lives from yesterday morning. The first one. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? So that one was the one when the ambulance came. That was the one when she came back the next morning. It had to be this one. I'm going to download it. I'm going to download it and put it on YouTube and we can watch it. She said it was the ring from Clint at the dollar store. Right, Shyla. Never ever. Britters and cute should not be in the same sentence. You're exactly right, Redacted. You're exactly right. She gave the ring to a lady working at the store and asked everyone to marry her and kissed the man employee? Say what? Did it upload? I don't know how I missed it. If it was yesterday afternoon, I'm going to upload to YouTube the only one that it could be from yesterday afternoon, and then we'll watch it. Um, that was not last night, but the night before, Lily, the ambulance. The police and an ambulance came at the very end of her live. Um, I'm guessing they wanted her to go. She didn't go live anymore that night. Yes, Sarah, that's the one I'm looking for. Do you know when it was? I don't know if that's one of them I sent you. It wasn't yesterday. I didn't think so. When was it? 7 days ago? Oh. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. AMZ has had these same problems with bitter Britters back 2 or 3 years ago. Wait until they have a fallout with JM. He'll get a taste of his own medicine. He'll wish it was all of the guys been in. Yes, exactly, JoJo. Yes. Did anybody catch AMZ's live last night? Her wizard sleeve has been banded around all the communities. I agree. I agree. She's Yeah, that's and that redacted, and that's what confused me the next morning, yesterday morning. She tried to refuse the ride and they said she couldn't. So we didn't see her anymore that night. And yesterday morning, the next morning, yesterday morning, she went live at like 9:30 in the morning and it's like, "What are you doing here? Why are you home? Why are you not in the hospital? What's going on?" And we'll never know what happened. We will never know what happened. Yeah, it wasn't last night. It was the night before. Wednesday night. Late Wednesday night. Again? They're good again? Thank you for the heads up, Terry Time. Always appreciated. Jen told them it was Amsey's fault. She wanted to put a gun in her mouth and she was teaching her lesson. Yep. Yep. Yes, I read most of that yesterday. Jen Bailey is weird. All one word on Instagram. There's a post there, and the description of the post, just read it. And that will give you an understanding of how Jen Bailey has always been. Yeah, she shames herself. She does. I agree. I agree. But, but, oh, thank you, Teddy Bear. Thank you so much. Welcome. I go to sleep early too, Deborah. I'm usually in bed by 8 p.m. Oh, well, I got a message from somebody saying that AMZ, no, I'm not AMZ, AMZ's live, which I went to go watch it, but it's not there. Um, that Deadly and Britters and Angela, the crew was all in AMZ's chat last night. I went to go watch the video, but it's not there. Yeah. Yeah, Jindy, that's what I was told. So, my thumbnail, do you like it? Do you like my thumbnail? I thought it was cool. Krissa, get a hold of me on IG. Get a hold of me on IG. People were asking for you to come up and do that live with me. Yeah, here we don't do that kind of stuff here. We try to keep everything, chill. And I mean, you can crap talk somebody if you want to, but just don't, body shame or, do anything like that. But yeah. Doesn't Vince work as a paramedic in the same community? Yes, or he's a firefighter He's something, yes, Black Swan. And in that, where they live, and him being a paramedic and a firefighter and all these things, like he is well known in the community. And he probably has a decent reputation, right? So, well, you can have free speech, but in my chat, I don't body shame people. I don't look shame people. I don't do that stuff because I don't want it done to me, right? So I don't want that stuff in my chat either cuz that's not what I stand for. So there's that. You're welcome to stay, but that's how my chat is. If I don't do something, then I don't want it done in my chat. Does that make sense? So, redacted, I thought about that too. All that matters is harm to yourself or others. If she convinced the medical staff that she was only making a very dark joke, that might have let her go after a short visit. That's what I'm thinking has probably happened. And I was very disappointed. Like all morning long when I woke up and I was told that, the ambulance came and whatever, I was like, good, her daughter is okay. Her daughter can get some peace and quiet. Her daughter can come downstairs and get something to eat because her mom's not there, right? And then about 9:30 yesterday morning, there she is on a live, and I'm like, fuck, what happened? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yes. Thank you, P's and Q's. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Yeah, Chris, get a hold of me. Hello, Maria. Are you marked safe this morning? Are you marked safe? Yeah. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not anti anything. I'm not anti anything. But me and my morals, and that's not what I do. I never have. It doesn't mean I'm anti anything. It means this is what I believe in and I always have. And I'm not going to do it to anybody else. And whoever, now that I have a YouTube channel and people follow me and people are in my chat and people are in the bushes watching, I don't want that in my chat either because it's not what I do. It's not what I do. And if you're not okay with that, then you're welcome to watch, or you can go to another chat and you can do your body shaming, look shaming, whatever there. But I don't want it here. Yeah, Maria. Yeah. It would make Vince a mandated reporter. Yeah. Yeah, she's been doing it a long time. I'm not cool hanging out with people who think it's okay to always be nasty. Yes, Maria, yes. Yep. I want people to come here and feel like they're, like a safe place for people to go. I want people to be able to come here and no matter what side or where you come from and who you agree with and don't agree with and whatever, I just want everybody to come here and feel safe and wanted. That's it. I don't want anybody, I don't want that. Hello, haunted ghost of YouTube, Dana. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. You been doing okay? Yeah, Jen knows you're okay. Jen, she knows, man. Right, Queenie, right. Yeah, it's about having morals. It's not about anti anything. I, I thought the same thing, Sarah. I thought the same thing. Who is Kim's? I don't know who it is. I think it's the first time I've ever seen him in my chat. Yeah, I'm JoJo. It's getting kind of old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I run my mouth too much and I can't get through the chat, Maria. I'm sorry. I'll turn it off. I'm through my chat now. I'll turn it off. Just a minute. All right. All right, it's off. There you go. Carlos brought you back because of your great cooking skills. Oh, bless his heart, Maria. Bless his heart. Yeah. Yeah. Guys. We thought it was the cooking that took you out, Maria. Have you watched the way some of these people talk about Jen? They don't. No, don't. Just don't. Gossip Central. I didn't say I was anti gossip. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I said I don't want people to look shame and body shame. That's what I don't want. So, okay. All right, Gams. All right. Peace and love to you too, Adam. Did you hear she called Carl, Earl, and the cop? LOL. I'm always listening. Just can't comment at work. Terry time, gotta go. Have a fabulous Easter. Thank you for stopping in, Haunted Ghost Tube. Thank you so much. Her latest live, Krissa, I got a little bit into it and then I had to come live. Let me make sure that I have it uploaded. $33.57. Check my YouTube. Yep, I got it. I got the last one. Okay, I am going to pull up her live. Let me go back to my thing and make sure I'm doing this in order. Okay. I'm not going to bother downloading the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 minute lives. I'm not going to do that. We're just play them and go to the next one. Maria is alive today, Sweets and Beyond. Welcome. Glad to see you here. She's alive. She's alive. Okay. I'll start with that one, Krissa. I'll start with that one. the second live yesterday morning. Is that what she said? Okay. I think I downloaded that one just now. Her first one was at 9:58. The second one, 12:50, 59:55. Yeah, I got it. We'll start with that one. We will start there.
Hi, Angela. Hey, Monster.
Hello, Sarah B.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, Bess. Hey, 50 Shades. You guys can talk. It's fine.
You can
Mr.
talk
Bell,
today. I'm
please
not
sit out.
playing music.
Hi. I contacted Channel 12 News. I tried to get a hold of Mr. Hudson, and he hung up the phone on me. The only reason that somebody's going to hang up the phone on you is because they don't give a shit.
Glad you're learning. Nobody
Troubleshooter
gives
Howard
a shit.
Ames was a kidney transplant recipient. I haven't personally met him, but I've seen him on TV. As far as we know, he's doing okay because he was a transplant recipient. And I have a very deep respect for our state. Yes, Eric Hudson. My daughter.
You love transplant recipients because you are one. That's what you told the cops when they came last week when you said that Mike tried to R you. Remember that? You said that you had a kidney transport is what you said. But you love kidney transplant and you love your state, right? Okay, got it.
Daughter's dad. Apparently he wants attention. Eric has been a terror ever since I've known him.
Then why'd you spread your legs for him and have a kid, Jen? She's creepily calm here, Sarah. She's so calm it's creepy. Her eyes, look at her eyes. Like that's weird. See if I can. It's weird. Weird. There's nothing in those eyes.
Other than Carissa, her husband was a cop. His name is Earl. I've yet heard from my daughter. You know why? Because she may not be doing that well. My daughter is mentally ill. And Eric Hudson and Jessica Patterson are the reason for that, not Carissa. Eric's lineage comes from Alabama. He's a racist. He's bald.
How dare he bald? How dare he be bald? I can't imagine you telling us we're allowed to talk, Sebby. I know, it's weird. I told you not to talk, I'm playing music. Like, what? And then this morning, okay, guys, you're allowed to talk now. You're allowed to talk. The voices in my head are not there today, so you guys can talk. Like, what? Yes, I made a comment about treating people how I would want to be treated, and I wouldn't want to body or look shame, so I don't do it to others. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to talk about on me. Exactly. Like, look at me. I'm a hot mess today. I don't even care. I come on screen, and I'm a hot mess, and I don't give a shit. I don't care. But I don't do it to others, so I don't want it done to me. That's it. And I don't want it done around me. And this is my channel and my chat, and I don't want it done here because again, like Shyla said, I don't want it done to me, so I don't want it done to others around me. So there's that. Exactly, Shyla.
He's missing a tooth.
You had a tooth fall out, ma'am. You had a tooth fall out of your mouth on a live, and you're going to talk about somebody else missing a tooth? What's wrong with being bald? My husband's bald. Purposely. He has hair, but he shaves it. He don't like hair. What's wrong with that? That doesn't make somebody a bad person. Again, look shaming.
And I was completely drunk the night that I conceived my daughter, November 24th, 2003.
That's nobody's fault but your own. Nobody opened your mouth and poured that alcohol down you. Nobody did that. That is your doing.
I know that because I went to the gynecologist. Eric Hudson he cannot fight for anything, but he will put his hands on a woman. And Jessica Nicole Patterson is no better. That woman has been stalking me. I put a TPO on her, and she would not stop. And clearly, you see that it's gotten to be the point to where there's two. If I find out if anything has happened to my daughter, because a couple years ago, my little girl tried to commit suicide because of Brandy's son, Richard. He tried to toss her out of a window, tried to shove her out.
I remember this. Guys, honest question here. Honest question. Would she tried to commit S because Brandy's son tried to push her out a window? Right, Mandy? Tomorrow she'll be like, it makes no sense. Why aren't people talking in my streams unless people are threatened? Yes, it's you, girlfriend. It's you. But, right, Krista, it is. Right, Cassie's toy. She tried to commit suicide because Brandy's son tried to push her out a window. Does that make sense to anybody? Is that I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody what's a good reason, what's a not good reason to commit S, but somebody trying to push you out a window is not going to make me want to not be alive anymore. Like, this makes total sense in her head. Total sense in her head. She conceded to the 5-year because she was sick of losing money, taking time off work for Jen's no-show. Yeah. Her daughter said it didn't happen. I don't think it happened either because it makes no sense. Yeah. I was probably drunk when I conceived all 6,547 of my children, but I was definitely a willing participant. Okay, GB. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Out of a window. We did everything we could to help him. But Brandy Dominic would not stop. Her name is Brandy Janine. I'm emailing Channel 12 to set up an interview to report on this because Clint.
To report on what, girlfriend? I have something to show you guys when this is done.
Because he's fine. And how dare Eric? He calls people the F word. He calls people the N word.
So do you.
I have a recording. All of this will be emailed to Channel 12. Report on what? The truth. Actually, I'm not going to block anybody. I want them to see exactly what goes on here. Hi, Dudley. Thank you. Dudley kept his word to me.
He protected her. Guys, come on.
Protected me. Anybody that would even ask me a question, you should really apologize. Cyberbullying is not something that you joke around about. Nibagazi is a producer for, I believe, a French Montana person. I've never met
Okay. I'm going to put that name in my notes because we're going to have to do some research because somebody came in the chat yesterday. I don't remember. Channel 12 News Channel. I think so, Jen and Barrett, I think. I'm going to put this in here in my notes because you guys remember the person that came in yesterday, I think it was, and was saying that that was a troll and they've like been in trouble for like court and shit for like a professional troll. So we're gonna look into that. Somebody in New Jersey they trolled and had court and all that stuff. Y'all remember that? I'm gonna have to go back to yesterday's chat and get the correct spelling of the name and all that stuff. But yeah, we're gonna do a deep dive.
French Montana. I've only heard about him on reality TV shows. I have no problem with that person.
French Montana is not a reality TV star. Number one, Jen Bailey.
Neba is wonderful. I just want to know, was it worth it? Nikki, she didn't deserve it. I've not heard from Eileen. I don't care about Margene. Margene is part of the problem. Obviously, Terry Lynn. And Napa, Jennifer. Hey, Nikki. Tried to call Brenda. I believe Brenda will be getting served. I don't need to serve her right now. Brenda's disgusting. She'll be served. The last time I talked to her, she told me I was mentally ill. She's also a reason.
You are mentally ill. She was your friend, a true friend to you, and she was trying to help you. She just wanted you to get help. And you turned on her for that. And that makes you a shitty person.
The woman that I spoke to said that I could email pictures, and I plan on doing such. I think after the hearing, and I believe it may be televised, I think that's what Nibba said, you keep your word.
Yes, French Montana is a famous rapper. He's not a reality TV person, Jen. Crazy. Hold on. Does it, Shayla? That's how it was. That's how it was spelled. Hold on. I completely butchered it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a deep dive one day. All of us. Only reality based shows French Montana was on Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Yeah, she told her, yes, she told her the truth. Oh, that's right, that's right. I remember. I remember. I remember.
To somebody. And you use the person that I love as a cash cow. So he's being under a watch, kind of like I am, metaphorically, with Mike. Eric Hudson. He has no soul. His wife has no soul. She's a stalker. No, they don't. And that's why Eric Hudson is going to go to prison for the rest of his life if I have anything to do with it. And if he gets executed, I mean, it's really up to Nibba.
Executed? And it's really up to Neba. I just pulled up that name on Google. I didn't even have to type the whole name in and it come up. New Jersey woman accused of cyber trolling people across the world, 2019. Oh, wow. Huh. They also have a YouTube. My name is Neba Ghazi. I'm a victim of cyberbullying. This channel is to tell my story and show you in detail how severe. Wow. TikTok. Wow. Oh. Woman accused of staging hoaxes which brought police to a man's home. That's exactly what Britters is wanting people to do to me. This Neba person that Jen is speaking of, them. Maybe Jen should sell her story to ABC show The View. I can see Whoopi Goldberg like, what the hell is this with this woman? Yes. Yes, this Neba person that Jen is speaking of, this professional troll, has sunk their teeth into Jen now. Yeah, we're going to set that aside for now. And we're going to do that for sure.
All I'm going to do is be like a impact, like a witness impact, like the witch, Kelly.
I can't stand how she drinks out of that bottle. And you can hear her mm, 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 just chugging the shit down. Ugh. Get a life.
I would thank the creators, honestly. Brutally Brittany, Deadly. They kept their word. Chicago Muscle, Omega. He kept his word too. I never asked. I don't know how to use Twitter. I think he's fine. The whole stolen valor thing. I've called Terry and somebody's just breathing. And then I was listening and it just sounds like her dog. So when somebody metaphorically says that you're D to them, then you should probably just leave them alone. And that's why she screams all the time. Me add a moderator, please. Nikki, I'm going to have you mod, okay, honey? If anybody...
Terry tried to teach her how to drink like a lady. Yeah. Hold on, where's it at? I tried to show her how to drink like a lady. There is nothing ladylike. She needs, yeah. Good try, Terry Time. Good try. She's also been hanging somewhere called the Resting Bitch Face Podcast. Okay. Yep. Britters told Deadly subscribers that Sophie should be swatted. I'm still shocked because YouTube closed down channels doing that. Yeah. Yes, Shyla. No, Jen, I'm not breathing. I hang up on you. Hello, Anan. Hello, good morning. You're probably blocked, redacted. You're probably just blocked. The closer she gets to eviction, the worse she is going to become. Guess her and Mike don't have 2 nickels or the credit to rent another place. I agree. And they don't give a crap about that child upstairs and where she's going to go and what she's going to do. She's live now, so I'd assume blocked. Probably so, Nancy. Probably so. Yep, she's live. Do you guys want to finish this one or do you want to go on to the newer ones? You let me know. Because I don't have like 5 hours like I usually do. My husband's home. And we need to go and go get phone service because today's our last day before we have to pay our bill with the other company. So probably Mary got, I don't know what she's doing. Wondering if she's making all of these, the newer one. Okay. I'm wondering if she's making all these accusations in hope that someone will pay her hush money. You never know. You never know. I know, Nancy. Adulting sucks. The new one? Okay. And Jen knows nothing about adulting. Oh, at all. Get me off the screen. I don't want to be so big. There we go. Shit. Yeah, we played this the other day. I didn't realize that that's what it was, but we played this the other day. I forgot that we had played this one. All right, here we go. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you so much. You like my hat? Thank you so much. Thank you. It's very comfortable. For everybody that says that, when I put
I
up
wanted to tell you guys a little something about Julie Steinke.
when I put up like videos and people say that they're too fast, here's how you this is how you can slow them down. This little bolt wrench thing right here, you hit that and you go to playback speed, and you can slow it down up here or you can speed it up down here at the bottom. That's how you do it. Some people don't know. And look at the front fly strip. She's got the fly strip hanging here. Y'all see that? Fly strip hanging from the ceiling. Looks like it's been there a while. It's all shriveled up. It's been there a while. Craziness.
Julie Steinke is quite possibly the most disgusting person. She has absolutely. Julie is related, I believe. Jules is from Illinois. The FBI was not contacted because her and Clark's name is Alturo. He works at a coffee shop. He is Tracy Wagaman's. If you pull Clint out, like I pulled him, you see a strong lineage of people that have taken advantage of him. He's attached to Dee. He's attached to a bunch of creators and people in their family. Jules is very dangerous. And Clark is dangerous as well. He tried to rape Clint. I know that. There are certain things that Clark and Jules did not tell me about. I did not realize that it was going to go.
Whoa, Jen. Whoa. Quick aside, I'm trying to save money on hiring the exterminator again. Any suggestions on a good home barrier spray? Springtime is causing the insects to show up inside my house. There's one that we get Lowe's or Home Depot, and it's in a white. Let me do this. You can see me better. There we go. It's in a big, like a 5-gallon jug thing, and it's white. I don't remember the name of it. And it's got a sprayer on it. And you can go outside it's good for outside and inside. And you can just go around wherever you need it. We do that in the springtime. And we usually don't have to do it again until like the end of summer. We'll do it again. But I don't remember the name though. I don't remember the name of it. But it's really good and it's not that expensive. It's not that expensive. When you walk in this time of year, when you first walk into Home Depot or probably Lowe's too, it'll just be like sitting there, but it's in a white jug. I don't remember the name of it though. But we use that. Yeah, she's nuts. She's nuts. We are all related. Lineage. I don't know what. Hello, Tennessee Whiskey. She said that she has her obituary. Yeah. And Anna is impersonating her. Yeah. Yep. That might be what it's called, Chrissa. Home defense. The amount of bugs on that fly strip, they have an infestation of some kind. Yes, it's completely, you can tell it's been there a while, and it's completely full of flying insects, and it's all shriveled up. Ugh. You're welcome. Yeah, the Ortho Home Defense. I think that might be what it is. I'm not sure. I think that name's familiar, though. Hello, Sandra. Hello. Let's get through this.
That far. And so I sat and thought about it, which is why we had the Colby's camera. Dixie Satan is a girl named Lori.
I don't know what happened. It's still playing, but it's not there. Hold on. Weird.
And everything that Jules does, Clark backs it up because he's the guy that owned a coffee shop. He went back to Hobbs. Somebody said something about. I tried to call Alice.
Mandy, whenever Miss Brandy, Mike's hopefully soon to be ex wife, when she went on Siwa's and talked, she said that when she was friends with Jen, that there was always something growing in Jen's kitchen. There was always something growing. There was maggots, bed bugs in the couch. I mean, the place was disgusting. So I would assume now would not be any different. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be any different now. I mean,
And everything that Jules does, Clark backs it up because he's the guy that owned a coffee shop. He went back to Hobbs. Somebody said something about. I tried to call Alice. Alice is she's like the widow in the hill. Show me proof. Show me proof. Show me proof. I'm going to take this text because I'm going to have to go to the police. Calling New Mexico won't help. Somebody had said something about seeing Jules and Clark and all them together. Alice is a wonderful woman. But when she gets mad, and that's why Clint always tried to get away from her. But Jules wouldn't let anything stop at that. I haven't heard from Clint. And I believe that I know why. Clint brought religion to this woman. She never left him alone. The woman I just spoke to, her name is Laura. She's not a teacher.
here you go, P's and Q's.
Her channel is a crafting channel, which will be reported right now. P's and Q's. I got in touch with Amber and, of course, Terry Lynn. If Clint didn't like you, his mother didn't like you.
Guys, I have a question. I was listening to one of Jen's short lives this morning, and have you guys heard any update on Mims? Has anybody heard an update on Mims? Because Jen was saying something, and if it's not true and she's saying it, then it's not okay. But I was just wondering if anybody has heard anything, any update on Mims. Heidi said no news. While you guys are listening to this, I'm going to find that short video. I didn't think so. I was hoping not. I was hoping not. Okay. Who can just live with bed bugs and roaches? When I was single years ago, early 20s, my apartment ended up getting them from the neighbors. Debugging, I saw one left everything but clothes. Yes, I do too. Roaches are the worst thing in the world. Heidi said everything is the same with Mims, no changes. We need to continue to pray for her and her family and friends. Okay, update. I've heard and I've assumed if it was true, TL or one of them would have live to confirm. Yes, not true. Okay, good. Because like I said, I overslept this morning and I haven't had a chance to do anything but listen to a couple of crazy pants here. So So I was just wondering, making sure. Good. I hope because I was hoping that wasn't true. Okay.
Sophie's name is Ann Walker.
That's me.
There is a chance. Jules, you pimped Clint out.
What was her point in saying my real name and then just like going straight to Jules being a pimp? What was the point of that? Does anybody know?
You hurt my family, my Uncle Dennis, because he's your dad. I'll laugh as you burn in hell, Jen. Or are you talking about your father, Dennis? Dennis Bailey. My whole family knew about it. The only person in my family that I could verify would be Maria. And there's an obituary that Maria passed on the 18th. $72 sock accounts in here. Clark gave me his word. How dare you, Clark? The woman that I just talked to, I'm going to have to contact the Federal Bureau of Investigations. And Jules was none too happy because that's exactly what happened with Paul Stinky Fish and Maria. Maria left the number. I have the number of the crisis center. No. Unless it pertains to anything helping out, I don't need the remote. So anybody that knew anything about this, you're co-signers. And you know what that means? It means you guys just messed up. I believe. Her name is Kellyanne. I already knew what her last name was. I set Jules and them up. Clark thought that he was smarter than me. That's why they came up with Colby's camera. There was no camera. Colby wasn't hiding because she was in an abusive relationship. I believe Brenna as well. All the money went to D. I love D. I kept my word. When I saw that Tabor woman, D kept her word too. In a sense. Every time I call Terry, I just hear the Pekingese and I have a pretty good idea why they're not barking. Jules is racist. That's why she put Glenwood in jail. She took her trauma and she made it into everybody's her money. She would even do that to D, but the problem is that D keeps her word. Because Brooke diagnosed D with something that D said that she did not have, which was homicidal tendencies, meaning she's thought about killing somebody. And she's supposed to take her tramadol. D is somebody that I have the information about her LLC. I still haven't heard from Clint. I would assume that Clint, if D kept her word, the last time that Clint was in court, he asked for 6 months, and he's supposed to be showing up to court May 1st. He loves tulips. And to Clark, it's disgusting because 2 lips. He's been harassing Clint for a long time. His name is Arturo. I'm going to have to do a wellness check on Jules immediately. Everybody always says bad stuff about Maria. It's 5 to 4. Elf. Okay. Elf on the shelf. I used to have an elf on the shelf. I had a girl one and I had a boy one. Mother Teresa Thompson is in Canada, where she's openly told me that she knows Missy Tessa.
And what? What does it matter if she knows her?
Who I believe does have cancer. I always outsmarted everybody. Even though my mom and my dad couldn't stand me, it doesn't mean that I wasn't smarter than any of you. I always covered my ass. I'm going to give you guys until the end of the day, since you guys like to call the police so much. I will be making phone calls. Just know that, since you guys have to sit together like cockroaches and decide who you're going to throw underneath the bus. And you want to know how? It wasn't Colby's camera, but there was a camera. And at all times, you stupid ass idiots, it was paying attention to everything that you guys did. All of you. And then I learned enough about burner phones and stuff like that. So I was already prepared when Clint rolled in. I didn't know him, so it wasn't because of anything that Clint did. He was just cloudy enough that Johnny Mac, Ghost Hunter Joe, get it? Joseph. I don't know who the guy is. It's time for everybody that's in here. I told all of you to contact and do a wellness check on Clint. And none of you did. I'm looking at.
Well, why would we? We know he's okay. He just don't want nothing to do with you. That's all. That's all it is. Maria, if you need a hiding place, you can come and hang up here with the hillbillies and the rednecks in West Virginia. You'll never be found here.
Lemire, this place that he went to for outpatient, and I still haven't heard from him, and I haven't called up there because he said 6 months of treatment, so I put him in Lemire. And that was $20,000. You guys have, in my opinion, you have until tonight. That's it. If somebody doesn't come up with a situation or what's going on, or I hear nothing about Clint, we're gonna shut up. That's Jane Lee. Jane was a very nice person until she became friends with Jules. Isn't it weird that everything always comes back to the creators? Brittany's in Canada. Dudley's a very, very nice person. Dave Thomas is the founder of Wendy's. You have exactly.
Okay, Queen of Hair. I'm just making sure she's got a safe place to go.
I have proof. I promise you I do. From Vincent. He left this apartment. He doesn't. It's really sad. He's been in trouble for piracy before. I looked up his lineage of everything and who he's related to, and I'm still even more smart than all of you. You don't mess with somebody who has ties with people in Florida. You dumb fuck idiots. So when I was in Apopka and Thomas Barnes was there.
All right, Queen of Hair. We got to stick together. Us hillbillies got to stick together. You know that, right?
It was all very easy, even at 13. I knew. So just know, you dumb fuck idiots. Nothing. Right now, there's nothing that can be done. They're sitting around like they're in the fucking mob too.
Right, Vixie?
The woman that is the true woman is Big Ange. She has since passed from cancer. She was always the peacemaker. And then she passed away. You have until 12.
Guys, I would be so ashamed and embarrassed of myself if I went live and all you've seen was my ceiling with the fly strip. I would be so, I would not be able to show my face on these YouTube streets again if I did that. Like, girl.
Tonight. I mean it. No, I don't want anybody to call anybody. Just go about your day like nothing's happened. The creators are not dangerous at all. If I know Clint the way that I know him, he's pissed off because he acted like a brat at court, and I went in and did a termination of the TPO because there was no merit to it. Brenna.
You cannot do a termination on a TPO because you are not the one that got the TPO. You're the one that received it. The receiver cannot go in and terminate anything. Like, that makes no sense. None. She does not think before she lets anything out of her mouth.
Meaning it was canceled. So the TPO, technically it's listed, but just because it's listed, it doesn't mean anything. Like with Dee, Scribble isn't her name. You have until 12 o'clock tonight. I hope for Clint's sake, since all of you guys act insane about him because of his will, and you guys mock the fact that he was diagnosed, or maybe Clint just said it because
Maybe you mocked him for that diagnosis, Jen. You did that. You did that. That's how I pinpointed the vape shop she was at, close to the townhouse. Yep. It's just a protection order now, Mona. It's not a TPO is a temporary. It's just a protection order now. They'll be living in a cheap hotel. I don't care about Jen or Mike, but I sure would hate it for her daughter. Exactly, JoJo. I know, I was muted. I didn't realize it until I was getting ready to hit the button. I was like, oh, I was already muted. Is the youngest still with her? Yes. Queen of O'Hara, she is. Yep.
that's what I did. You gonna say that I'm bipolar? Then I'm bipolar. Get it? Every bit of information that I have from a very, very small camera will be turned over. I promise you. Every single one of you, if you
That's hilarious, married guy's wife. She stood right next to me in a parking lot and didn't recognize me. I try to stay away from that part of town. I don't blame you.
just back away from the whole situation, if there are any IP addresses from the cannabis card, I already told them it's fine. So if anything is to happen, that's why Aurora acts like a weirdo.
How is there an IP address connected to a cannabis card? How is that? Does anybody know?
And hates Clint. And she's in Massachusetts in jail. No, but I kept my word. So we'll take care of that. No, I don't want you to do anything. Because if Clint's getting
Yeah, Jen and Barrett, us hillbillies are some pretty cool people. Pretty cool people.
help, then he would be at Lumiere. And by looking at the TikTok videos and everywhere that he went, that Lumiere on the inside looks just like it did. And there was some lady that was there. I never met her, but
Just came across my screen. Britter's going live. Sophie making fun of me. Oh, bless her heart. So she can dox me and my children and my husband and put different addresses out there to try and find mine. And her internet boyfriend can contact my child on Facebook Messenger, and she can say I'm a drug addict and I'm a whore and I'm all these things. But I'm the one making fun of her now. Hi, Steven. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. She's got to have content and it's got to be me. All right, Queenie's mom. Have a good weekend. Queen is inviting all of YouTube over. Nice, nice. Bless her heart. Oh, man. Gotta love it.
I'm still here. So if I'm still here, then he better still fucking be here. Love is patient. Love is kind. You understand it? If you read the goddamn Bible, you would know that Revelations is just the end of the day. Get it? You stupid ass. Francesca. Fucking.
The only part of the Bible that you have read is Revelations, Jen. So what the hell are you talking about?
Dork. Why you fucking always come in? You're a fucking dork, Jules. Dee is not a dork. Dee ain't one to mess with if you keep your word. She's done some things in the past, but she's overcome a lot. Yeah, Aurora is a weirdo. She loved Trey. Ew, y'all are nasty women, dude. You need to stop wanting to. Ew. And you, Katie, you're all loving it too. Drunk driver, putting poodle looking stuff. All of you think that you're the goddamn widow of the hill. You have the tendencies to throw hits out on people. That's why you mocked Maria. But then I didn't hear from Maria.
I'm mocking mentally ill. Okay. How? How am I mocking mentally ill? Yeah, she will, Mona, she will. Give it your best shot, girlfriend. Give it your best shot. See, you can't cancel me. You can't cancel me because I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. You're fine, JoJo. You're fine. I haven't done anything. So, again, give it your best shot, girlfriend. Give it your best shot. Because we have already discussed, if she's talking about Jen, we've already, people believe Britters as much as they believe Jen. Exactly, meow. Welcome. I didn't see you come in. So we've already discussed, Jen. I'm not going anywhere, Stephen. I'm not going anywhere. They have completely put everything out there, gone hard on me for a week now. And I'm still here. Yes, she's the one, Anon, that wants my family to be swatted. Yep, that's the one. Bison Britters, that's the one. So that's it. Yeah, that song. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away, baby. Again, we have already discussed Jen and come to the point that she's about, I don't know, 33.3%. Isn't that what Camden said? 33.3% mentally ill, 33.3% drug addict, and 33.3% bad person. There you go. That's it right there. Mac talked of Sophie mocking mentally ill, and 5 minutes later, he played Jen's stream and commentating. There you go. There you go. That says it all right there. That says it all right there. So again, hit me with your best shot, baby. Fire away, because I am the queen of unbothered. The queen of unbothered.
I mean, the person up on the panel, but I don't know. I guess we'll see how this goes. You're not the friend. Well, then who are you? Why don't you dox yourself right now? Give me your full name. Please. Seriously. If you're really badass, then dox your whole full name. Do it. I dare you. Michelle Bowling. P's and Q's. Surely you wouldn't be stupid enough. Then you would. No, I want your full name, please. I have to use the bathroom. So if I were you, I would think very, very hard. Fran. Oh my god. The fucking nanny, you dumb fucking idiot.
God bless her. Yeah, she's a real tough cookie with the bad history. That's it.
The only reason I lock my door is because of safety. You guys, how dare you? There's a minor involved. Because I know what stock accounts are from an account named Chodas.
I believe everybody locks their door for safety. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Shouldn't you lock your doors? Just because there's some crazy fucking people out there, right? I lock my doors for safety. I always have.
All that's going to be
That's why I have cameras around my house too.
given over for the IP addresses. Clint's safe. And if he isn't, you've been punked. Or you can go pimp my bride, you stupid ass. Because Terry Lynn is blind as a bat. And not his name.
I didn't think Siwa's live was scheduled until 2 o'clock. I was trying to be done by 2 so she could, so you guys could go over there afterwards. But I guess she decided to go early.
is Jennifer. So she's from Cali. Um, there's a guy that I spoke to named Dave Thomas. He said that's what his name was. So I tried the best that I could. I'm still waiting for him to call. I haven't heard anything. Chandler, I don't know what your real name is, sweetheart. All I know is what your mom and Paul. That's what he called them. He called them Mom and Paul. He called Clint Dad. He's a good kid. You have until tonight, all of you. And if you're smart, you'll take care of the situation with Siwa because she's responsible for the trial with Donnie. And we all know. So, TikTok, motherfuckers. I outsmarted you. I know Clint's fucking smarter than you guys. You just have to tell Fiblets just to get proof. I'll be waiting here patiently today after I have things that I have to do. And if I have one more person, the license plate Shiva, ring a bell? Silly rabbit. You guys have a good day. I'm not going to be going live. Do not call the police because these women are fucking Fruit Loops, in my opinion. Jules, you need to take your horsewhip. You need to wrap it around your ankles. And you need to shut the fuck up. Hey, you couldn't. I'm going to commentate on you every day if you don't shut the hell up. Do you understand that? You're a stalker. And I will be serving you with the TPO. A lot of people will be getting TPOs in the mail. I don't need to do a domestic violence TPO. I'm not that much of a dork. You guys are dorks. I'm not. I'll be waiting tonight for a phone call. And if I don't get one, maybe you'll get a knock at your door. Jules? Yes. The cops need to stop being called on you. It's getting quite ridiculous. Yes, I called Channel 12 News. I have an email address from them. I'm thinking that I could write them. They said that I could give them the pictures of the graphic, and then they can interview. So, hi, 90 Day Goober. How are you? See your washboard abs. You fucking idiot. Haha. TikTok motherfuckers. I mean, metaphorically speaking. The love is real. You guys aren't. Oh my god, like, I'm such a valley girl. Yep, they come and check on me and leave, and it's gotten to a point where you can't return from that. So if they come, which I would encourage nobody to call, then it'll be a repetitive circle, and then I'll call Lombard. So how's that? And I'll hand over all of my phone with Amber's information.
Hey, Camden. Good to see you come in.
Y'all are weird. You have weird lawyers. Oscar Trevino, Michael Saltz. It's a salt mine, dummy. Oscar is a piece of garbage. It's a Muppet. And what are Muppets? Puppets. Fucking dorks. I sit at the cool table.
Dorks. I sit at the cool table at school.
Like, oh my god. Thank you, Brenna, for always having my back. We all have lives. You don't know what Brenna and I talk about. Brenda. Maybe if you would push back your plate of Greek salad. You told me that you're a binge eater, but you said you love to wear red lipstick to blow the hell out of your husband at night. Like, give him a BJ. That's all great and well, but your husband, you said, is a firefighter, but I looked up your lineage and I have a picture of you, Brenda, because I was doxxed. So.
Number one, Jen, you doxed yourself when you came on to social media with your real name. You doxed yourself. Yes, please let us know if Channel 12 puts her on television. Let us know. We will stream it. We will stream it. Oh, no, Camden. She cannot be any more nonsensical. No. She was definitely not one of the cool kids in school. Definitely not. I heard her say in one of these lives that she did overnight, yeah, she thinks it's an insult. Meow. She does. That, she's on the team with Brittany and Deadly and, all these people teaming up and whatever. And I'm like, I don't need a team. Why be a team? Why does it take 5 people to try and get little old me out of here? Why? I'm not going anywhere. I do this on my own. I stand on my own 2 feet. Period. I don't know why. I don't know. She just got served again for contempt for her son. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. She's live right now. She went live 30 minutes ago and 2 hours ago and whatever. She just got served again. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. She needs to take this seriously. Exactly. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. She talks like a teenager with no confidence. Exactly. Yep. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We've got 2 minutes left of this live. I'm going to go ahead and just kill it because it's nonsense. It's a bunch of nonsense. A bunch of nonsense. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Camden. Thank you. I won't be any chat that scumbag, dirtbag, pig, critters, and her fat ass boyfriend, Joey. Joey. That, let me see something. Joey that lives in Martins Ferry, Ohio. Want nothing to do with him. Nothing. Somebody finally following through. Yes. Yes. Her last 6-minute live, I'm going to go ahead and play it because it's only 6 minutes long. Yeah, I would hope jail time. Hopefully she has to go to, there'll be a court date that she has to go to, and hopefully they'll give her, God, I would love a 30-day jail time for Jen. Just right off the bat, 30 days. Yes, married guy's wife. Yes. Yes. And I'm glad to have you here in my chat. I am. I like you being here. Thank you. She needs consequences to her words and actions. Yes. I'm glad her son is reporting it. Me too. Me too. Because he got the 5 year. He got the 5 year. And I'm glad he's following through with it. Right, Mandy, right. And I'm glad you're here too. I am. Britters and Deadly are banished. If someone wants to chill with them, they won't be interacting with many in the community. People are tired of it. That's what we were just told, P's and Q's. She is live right now. And they said that she was just served by her son. Let's listen to this little 6-minute one and see what she's got to say. Yes, meow, yes.
I went on my IG and I looked up to see who was live, and it was Paul. He's supposed to be a counselor. Why would he be doing a live? Is he a real counselor? Because I told you guys to please stop bringing up Jake and Haley, and they're saying that I could get charged for 30 years for a sexual whatever. Jacob has never, ever tried to be with me like that. Never, ever. And that
You've tried to be with him like that. That's why you can be charged and get up to 3 years in jail. Duh. If he tried to be with you like that, why would he try and get some whatever for a 3? What, Jen? You tried it with him.
so freaking gross. Jacob, you really need to stop. And Haley, you do as well. I've apologized to you, and I am very sorry about the loss of your child. But you can't let things go.
Jen can't let things go. Jen is the one that was making gross accusations saying that Haley rolled over on her baby and K'd her. That's what Jen said. Jen can't let anything go. Nothing. And that baby was sick from the time it was born. That baby was sick. And that's how come it passed away. It's not because, Jen, you're gross.
The FBI is watching all of this right now. This is a federal offense, Paul.
No, it's
I
not.
looked into your background, and I don't appreciate that because you know everything that's going on in Grand Saline.
Terry time.
You're a piece of shit. I have proof that
I wanted to talk to you first, Amzie, before anything, because people were saying stuff in the chat and I got some messages, and I just wanted to make sure that everything was okay before we went any further. Like I said in the beginning, I went to listen to me. I went to watch the live and it was gone. I didn't see it. It's gone. So I didn't know. I go in and out of their chats. Whose chats? What chats? What are you talking about? Whose? I don't go in anybody's chats. She was in the morning when I'm wake up and she's live, but I didn't know. People was just telling me things in chat, and I just wanted to make sure, and I wanted to talk to you before we went any further, because I don't know what happened, because like I said, I went to watch it and it was gone. I didn't know. I don't know what happened.
in her obituary. She passed away in Texas. Did she have affiliation with George? That was Anna. Unless you've personally met somebody, shut your fucking mouth. You better shut this goddamn shit show down, Paul. I think you're in enough trouble. I think you've told everybody what they need to do.
What's that?
Right. Metaphorically, it's Anna. I had the picture. It was sent to me, Paul. And it was a beautiful woman who had a dildo on a Christmas tree.
Oh my
God. Nice
God.
try. You're disgusting. This is freaking real, Paul. You have no respect for your wife or daughter.
And then
How dare you?
Okay, guys, you're allowed to talk now. You're allowed to talk.
Or Maria.
The voices in my head are not there today, so you guys can talk. Like what? Like what? And then this morning, okay, guys, you're allowed to talk now. You're allowed to talk. The voices in my head are not there today, so you guys can talk. Guys. Okay, MZ. Britters is trying so hard to make me look bad. So hard. Okay, thank you. I'll watch it. Like I said, I didn't know what happened. I didn't know anything. I just went to watch it and it wasn't there, so I don't know. Britters is trying so hard. I'm mocking a mentally ill woman because of the chat this morning when we were watching Jen this morning. Okay, thank you, Amzie. Thank you. Jen was said that people can speak now. Britters is trying to make that into me mocking mentally ill people. Let's see. Let's all watch it together. You're allowed to talk now. You're allowed to talk. The voices in my head are not there today, so you guys can talk. Like what? Like what? And then this morning, okay, guys, you're allowed to talk now. You're allowed to talk. The voices in my head are not there today, so you guys can talk. Like what? Like what? This is me mocking a And then mentally this morning, ill woman. okay, guys, you're allowed to talk now. You're allowed to talk. That's me mocking a The mentally voices ill in woman. my head are not there today, so you guys can talk. Like what? That's me mocking a mentally ill woman. Like what? Nice try.
And I have proof. Her obituary. Did she have ties? That's why she was called a Cuban Karen, right, Paul? You're okay with that? But you think that it's okay to be a part of this and be in there with Sophie, who's from West Virginia, and her name is Anne Marie.
Yes,
Anne Marie
it
is going to be in trouble.
For
I
what?
know who her mom is.
Who's my mom?
Her name is Laura.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And I believe that Miss Alice said to stop, Sophie.
No, she didn't. Miss Alice was on my freaking panel. And she said she was going to, she subscribed to me. I know, that's what we were just told, Cassie's Toy. That's what we were just told.
Control my phone logs. That you don't have control of. You have no control over my life. And you're a drug addict.
I used to be. I used to be.
And your little friend, John McLaughlin?
He's not my friend. He's he's
snitch.
Nothing. I don't give a shit. He's a snitch.
You guys
Okay,
took this
whatever.
too far.
He's not my friend.
See, there are people coming in here. Please come in here and risk going to jail. Please. Please. People are saying, geez, leave Jen alone. I know who Jay is. I know who Jackie is. Every single sock account, nobody's going to help you at this point. The best thing that you guys can do, honestly, is just leave everybody alone. Everybody. Meaning, get off the damn internet.
You know, guys, her little lives overnight, this is not the first time that she said something about Johnny Mac coming and hanging out in my chat. That's like, no. Me and Johnny Mac are not friends. Me and Johnny Mac will never be friends. I wish I never met the man. I never met him. He never stuck his hand down my pants. None of that happened. None of it. But for some reason, Jen thinks that me and him are friends. After he's done all this to me over the past week, me and him are supposed to be friends. No. Never again.
That is her channel. Like, honestly, for some reason, with Laura, it was like getting to the point that I felt the deepest hatred for somebody that I ever felt in my whole life. That woman is, you are such a fucking Karen. You're going to go to prison and I'm going to laugh my fucking ass off. P's and Q's. I promise you. You're such a fucking dork. You piece of shit. Just because you, little bullies, can't fucking push back.
There goes that gas station Wi-Fi breaking up on her again.
Even
that was it. Her Wi-Fi messed up and it was like, here we go.
My phone died and Mike and I were talking. Cameron, I'm sorry, but how did not
This is the one that she ended 5 minutes ago.
For CB client? I remember when Mike went to the airport to go to Maine. Cameron was in the car with me, and I did literally almost drive my vehicle through a fucking pole, Cameron. And you guys are still up there.
Who's Cameron?
Being absolute. Jake, here's Mike. Mike, say something to Jake and Todd and all them. Please address this family. He's alligating that I tried to rape him.
You probably
Really?
did when
She
he was
didn't
a
try to rape you.
teenager.
There was a lot of joking around, but no one tried to rape Jake.
Fuck no. He's fucking ugly. Why would I touch that fat fucking balding person?
He's ugly. How about because he was a child? That would be the first thing that came out of my mouth. I wouldn't have touched him because he was a child. Come on. Mike's
I
nephew?
wouldn't do it with
Okay.
his dad. And the only person,
Jen.
they're doing this to Emily, and it's not fair.
Who's
they're
Emily?
blackmailing her,
Who's Emily?
and they're using that baby.
None of that has
30
anything to do with
years?
this right now.
Are you kidding me? You guys
That
are going to
woman-
sit there and
that-
blame me?
His girlfriend has been a problem.
Yes,
I've seen
since
that.
13. She's a fucking piece of shit.
It is
We
hateful,
just
Mandy.
wanna be left
Beats on
alone.
Jake. And she did roll over on a child. And I apologize to you.
See? There she goes again. There she goes again. It is very hateful, Mandy. Very. This is the live that she just finished, Cassandra, 5 minutes ago. And she went live again just now. So maybe this is it.
You're not going to accuse me of something like that. First off, you don't get the right, Jake, or you, Shannon, or you, Stinkfish, to make a fucking comment that you're going to fucking roll up on me, but then you want to take things to a whole different level, bro?
Oh, you've done taken this to the highest level, Jen, already. Right, Huckleberry, make it make sense.
I tried calling Dante, cannot get a hold of him.
Nobody wants to talk to you.
Not calling Julia, I can tell you that, because of Kenzie.
Yes, Simply Blonde.
30 years,
Yep.
statute of limitations. Are you
Yep.
fucking kidding me?
Yep. Yep.
You fucked up,
No, you
Mr.
fucked up.
Middle name Harmon.
You fucked up.
You are a joke.
You're a joke.
Oh, now Paul is going to roll up on me from England or wherever the fuck you are. Sir, don't you have a wife that you have sex with and a daughter? You are so fucking in trouble, bro.
Why wouldn't he have sex with his wife? I would hope my husband would have sex with me, his wife. What? Yes, Black Swan.
Jules, my God. Would you please, take your horsewhip and metaphorically, slap that boy in his butt? His dad is a drug addict. His name is Todd.
So what?
Jake lost his brother Greg. He was of the LGBT community, right?
What does this have to do with anything? Honestly, what does this have to do with anything?
And you said how your dad was laughing when he went and spread your brother's ashes, and the
Why
guy
not?
that was there had HIV.
So?
I believe his name was.
She's making herself look bad by bringing all this stuff up. Why does any of this matter? Any of it? Why not laugh and joke about and bring up good memories or whatever while you're spreading somebody's ashes and laugh and joke? It shouldn't be a sad thing. You're supposed to celebrate the person. Right? Am I right, guys? I mean,
Aaron, do you guys think this is funny? You must. I guess the South Park Devil is in demand today, huh? I can mix my... Jake, in my opinion, you need to be in prison. I know with the young man Wade, that was why my boy was on the bus and almost got stabbed, sir. You're a drug trafficker. And you got mad at my mother because you did drugs with my mom. What a fucking bunch of stupid asses this is. You're not going to roll up on me and then say, oh, well, here's the statute of limitations. I don't know. How about this, Jake? What about the power of attorney? Isn't it weird that when my mom filled it out in 2013, that 5 years later, that is statute of limitations? No, I'm on live right now because Mike is the person who makes decisions for me. And that comes to Brandy. Brandy Lennox,
Yes.
her little girl's name is Patience.
Okay.
And she lost her child. There was a Dan and Jessica that kept Richard. Richard Lennox he is horrible. Brandy is the most horrible mother I've ever known in my life. And for anyone.
Jen is calling somebody else a horrible mother. And she's serious right now. Serious right now. One son has a protection order, a 5-year protection order on her, and she was just served because she violated that. Her second daughter has blocked her on everything and wants absolutely nothing to do with her. And her third daughter stays in her damn room and has nothing to do with her. And she's talking about somebody else not being a good mom? She does sound scared. Yep, she does sound scared, Huckleberry. She does.
To allow her to even have children is amazing to me. And that is exactly for you as well. If anybody deserves the child, it should be Emily Grace. Emily is beautiful. Her mother is very protective, and her Aunt Vicky. I love the mom's side of the family. Todd's side of the family, no. They're racist. The KK camera, they're racist. They're now blackmailing we don't need to go into what's going on online because this is the weekend for Easter. And you're sitting up there talking about a statute of limitations. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole and Jules's horsewhip hitting it. And you, Napa, if you're going to get in contact with me via IG and say, oh, blah, blah, blah. No, you call my phone. You are not blocked. So leave it alone. All of you. I heard Mims had stroke. Then shut up. If you honored their family, get offline. You guys tell me that. So why aren't you, Siwa? I know exactly what's up with you and Brooke. And I know exactly where I think most of you guys are. How's Wigwam doing? And I know Terry Time isn't doing well. I call and all I hear is hyena. So you, Johnny Mac, will always have a small pecker. I'm assuming that maybe Jacob has a small pecker. I've never seen it, nor do I give two shits. Richard and Cameron act like they can double dutch. Cameron was being stupid. He did bring COVID here, but you're not going to capitalize off of the Brady family. You're not going to. We're done. I mean it. That's it. Hi, Jen Gordon. And you look like Abby Lee. Actually, it's pretty weird. I spoke to Amber, and we all know that Wigwam doesn't like her. And Mr. Perry, who loved to say that I would work at the 7-Eleven and I would get my groove on for $2. And then Jules is now $2. And I would pay Jules $2,000 if you would get a fucking facelift. Why don't you just turn your fucking horsewhip and give yourself your own? Jules, you look like a California raisin. Is that because you hold your breath? Are you big mad? The Brady Bunch is the show, metaphorically speaking. Lisa, if you're, and Jennifer Positivity, aka Sheila, just stop. I'm cool with the Sheilas. I don't know any, but online. But Jake, honey, you need some help. My children are going to come home. You are beyond help. Jake, I don't know. And Todd, I'm going to tell you something. You are a big problem with this. And your addict girlfriend, Natasha, I was cool to her. She also threatened me, but we know how that kind of goes. Casey Becker. Hey, Dudley, what's up? Dudley's kept it real with me. I have no problems with him. I have never met him. And he kept his word. No problem. Now, Jules, and your horsewhip, I know a lot of you guys are going through some counter strikes. And if you have a channel and you're not throwing strikes at people like this, you have become part of the problem. The federal business of investigations is not something that you mess with, especially when there are 2 states involved. And that would be Florida and that would be Texas. Ohio, it is what it is. Jacob, get your fucking ass offline. You've taken it too far. And you get no grace. Hey, Brenna. All of my daughter's friends, other than Emily, you leave my daughter alone. Eric's in enough hot water as it is with his, I love white people going through phases. Because, Eric, you are definitely not abusive to animals. I've never seen you, I don't know, you and your dad try to hit Rocket with a vehicle, sir. Or the fact that you at Gerard Newsash physically put your hands on me in front of Teresa. And there was a camera in there. How stupid can you be? Paul, you helped when it served you. I think what you do on your channel is amazing. You did protect Maria the night I was in the hospital. So why would you turn on someone whose obituary I have? So you also want to roll up on me? You're out of the country, sir. That's bad. I talked to a sergeant from Lombard about the horsewhip queen. This kind of stuff online is what affects the whole world. Again, the suicide percentage is 33%. Anybody that had anything about anything with either one of my parents, all of you should be ashamed of yourself. Hey, Brandy Garber. Go ahead, let's see. And leave Napa alone. She's not part of this cash cow thing, Amber. Do not mention Amber's children. She's in here as a moderator. And you guys also put her to a very bad point. Why, Sherelle? Why, Matt Bauer? Why? Hey, Brandy. Now I've loved this person. But I loved a woman named Brandy.
Yes, 30-year statute of limitation.
Me too. You were my best friend. I'm sorry for your losses of your children, but what your son has done to my daughter in attempting to push her through a window can all be retraced back to all of the therapy appointments and everything that you've done. You know, you, ma'am, are the mother, and your children have suffered because of your jealousy for me because of Mike. And then Mike messes up, and I literally almost ran my car through a pole, and I'm online with Mike, who has power of attorney of me. Brandy, you need to be put in a parish and jail. And Mike, believe you me, on Monday, since this is Easter weekend, she's a creator that the dog killer, Terry Lynn, add a cock to my mouth, and her eyeballs look like Slinkies. And then you get a pair of $1 glasses so you can make it look like she has hemorrhages behind her eye. However, I have been told that she's having some medical issues as well. I can respect that. Terry Lynn's, what? Shut the fuck up. And here's Prayer Jar. apparently she wants to resume back to living in Kansas, and me calling the police on her because she openly stated, because you talk shit against D.
People can talk shit if they want to. That is no reason. You can't. You don't call the police for that, Jen. That's not what the police are there for. Okay. People talk shit about people all day, every day, all over the world. None of it is. You can't get in trouble for that. However, unless you have a protection order and you are an online figure and you are told not to talk about somebody online through a protection order, that's different.
Oh, now how many, like, do you need 2 Fun Dip sticks, Amanda? And I have seen a screenshot of your page. Hey, it's all cool if you want that one snaggletooth, dude. Like, they got gremlins.
So what? So what, Jen? Like I said again, you had a tooth fall out of your mouth on a live stream.
Jules has got gremlin teeth. She's a beautiful bee. Oh, and by the way, Sophie, I know that you're pausing. I spoke with Amber. You are subject to being struck. And because the...
For what? Struck for what? What'd I do to get struck? Nothing.
And apparently I want to hump all the men in Jake's family. I just don't understand how I have this time to be so flexible. Oh, me, oh, my.
What does that have to do with me getting struck? Please tell me.
And I got mail from Oscar, so y'all need to knock it off.
Who's Oscar? Who are all these new players coming into this? Who are all these new players? Yes, Mikey, I know. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mikey.
Leave D alone. Terry Lynn, what you did to this whole community is nothing short of, I don't know why you're bringing Napa into it other than the fact that you're blackmailing her. You have a great mom.
Blackmail.
Our mom figure. I haven't actually met her, but whoever I talk to that I think is affiliated to you is a very wonderful
Daisy
woman.
girl.
So why do you act like this? You took the bars off my face for Jules. Now you're rolling around doing this. Margene is wonderful. But she turned. And she has had surgery, and, you know, she's in that lefty Alabama.
Okay, guys. Okay, I didn't know who Oscar was.
Room, and she talks to him. I believe it sounds like her. Margene's got this. Margene is Margene.
And Sophie is Sophie.
But Amanda, instead of like talking about dipping Fun Dip into your prayer jar, all you have to do, sweetheart, is just get some cigarettes and like lick the stick, and you can just like, you know, dip it in and go to town with your one tooth. That is a you problem. So you're not a Catholic. There's no possible way.
Neither are you.
What do you women do to yourselves in your house? Is this the reason that we have a shortage of batteries? Do you not realize what you guys have put the hogs through?
What?
Oh, now you want to talk? Or do you want to show your face? Because you may be able to open a cam with it.
Wow. The insults, the
now
the
you guys want to
deflection,
start
the deflection.
typing how you type. Got it. So let me try this. Requesting you not speak on someone is a real risk. Well, you just did. Am I going to do anything? No.
Right,
Amanda
Daisy
is
girl.
wonderful. It all comes down to Titty Lynn. Why you guys hang out with that?
I don't.
Like, here's Dorit. I love Dorit. I have no problems with Dorit. I really don't. Don't really like Star. But Star needs to shut up.
I'm sure she's not going to lose any sleep over that. Oh my God. $50,000.
Because there's somebody that the South Park Devil is just on it.
Oh, there's the knock at the door, guys.
I hope to God that's not the cops. Because you're going to be in trouble.
It sounded like a cop knock to me. Right, Mandy?
Oh, great. I was served. That's how much you guys are in trouble. Listen.
No, honey. That's how much you're in trouble.
I need to speak to my boy.
No, you don't.
I just received a Claremont County Court of Common Pleas Domestic Relations, a summons for contempt. Are you serious?
Hey, Britters. Thanks for the click in the view and, giving my channel more attention by putting that little clip up earlier. I hope you got this one too. Her son served her, Daisy.
I was issued.
Right?
Wow, you guys work really fast. I may have to get a lawyer.
Same, Mandy, same.
Contempt of what? Filled in, failure to appear, maybe. Okay, so this is basically the same thing. So I just have to, what exactly did I do, son?
You were talking about him online when you wasn't supposed to. So-called mother.
Yep, this would be my son's handwriting. What a great child. G-E-E-I-E-V-E. Wow. Motion for contempt of a domestic violence or dating civil. Wow. And they...
Hey, Brew. He's had that 5-year protection order, what, a week? And she's already violated?
To black something out. I can see the white out. Oh, Jake, what you did to my son. I can see the white out. That is not, yeah, it was white. Yeah. Jake's blackmailing my son.
What?
Posting private person. Oh, Jake.
Yep. Yep. Mama.
Amanda, I'm just going to send you a TPO.
Why? What'd she do? This is about you, girlfriend. This is about you.
That is not the way that this is the same thing that Clint did.
And the same thing your sons already did. This is the violation for that.
Oh, Haley, you are in a lot of trouble.
Wow.
I know 2 little Haleys that are in trouble. And the dog abuser.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Black Swan, he is a strong, brave boy. She has no idea how he probably didn't want to do it, but she just couldn't stop. Exactly. Blackmailing through the court, right, Ringo Home? Craziness. Yes, good for him. Good for you. Good for you. But she still won't shut up. That's it. She doesn't know how to shut up. Britters, did you get that one?
Probably should get a lawyer. I may have to, Jake. A self-represented party?
I
Jake,
don't know. Cassie, I don't know why they won't get one either. I don't know. Yes, Clint needs to take a lesson from Jake. Yep, for sure.
I need to put you in prison, and I'm going to be the one to do it. And you too, Haley. The abundant amount of charge.
Sweetheart, you're going to be in prison. You violated this boy as a child. He was a child. And you violated him. Do you not understand what that means? The consequences for that? Do you not get this? There's more evil than mental health, and she is just out of control. Exactly, Mandy. Exactly. I thought she had a lawyer. Right, Black Swan. She is a child predator. Jen, get this one, Britters. Jen Bailey is a child predator. She violated this young man as a child, a minor. And if anybody that sticks up for her after this, you support a child predator, you're sick. Black Swan, I started playing this 6 minutes after she went live. So this is from about an hour ago, maybe? Disgusting. Hello, Secret Treasures. Disgusting.
CPS definitely needs to be, I have to be mandated in saying that you guys need to call CPS and absolutely have the baby removed.
Why? Why? Why call CPS and have the baby removed? Revenge? Revenge, Jen? You're going to take revenge on a man, a young man, for finally speaking up about him being violated by you as a child. And that revenge for you is calling CPS and having their child taken away. Vengeance.
From the whole family, actually. Emily Grace, I am very disappointed in you. I have pictures, and proof. You've taken it too far, the Pelfrey family. I know that the FBI is aware of everything that is going on. I do not have a direct link.
Of course you don't, because there is nothing with the FBI going on. Jake is her son's best friend from childhood that used to stay at Jen's house with her son a lot. They used to hang there a lot.
Not direct link. That would be the computer issue. Hey, Gypsy. I knew that my friends would come back. So you guys want to cover up 2 people that aren't on this earth anymore by deaths and insurance policies and Veterans Affairs policies. I will be contacting the VA on Monday. This weekend is Easter.
I don't know if this was the violation or if she's just bringing Jake up because she knows that something is going to happen. It was the son. Nothing to do with Jake. Blackmail and malice reporting are both illegal. We don't see what goes on behind the scenes. They take that stuff more seriously. She made threats on us via text, but the judge said it had to be... No, the FBI don't give a shit about this stuff. They got more important stuff to worry about. Come on. Jake is the kid who had cat feces put in his mouth as a child. Yes. Yes. And isn't he the same one that has the Jen Bailey is weird IG account, P's and Q's? That's the same person, right? Yep. Malice CPS calls is illegal in itself. Yep, you're right.
So I suggest spend the time with your families. I loathe you. Jacob. Haley. If they put an offer on a prison thing like
I thought so. So Jake is the same person, and he's on Reddit too. I don't get on Reddit, but Jake is the same person that has the Jen Bailey is weird account, and he's also on Reddit.
With that young man, Wade, I would never agree. It would be hard, but probably life without parole. So you can be around other women that know what you do. And then maybe you might learn how to shut up and realize that you couldn't even make a sacrifice for your own child. And you use that little girl to terrorize that whole family. And anybody that agrees with anything that Haley has done, including Sophie, any of those creators, just know.
What?
You will be tried.
Really?
Or if there's anyone younger too, they can be tried as an adult.
Okay. And what? And what?
And then
what?
I'm going to say, you can't use that crap with my daughter, Cadence. You cannot use it with Mackenzie. We all know Eric and Jessica are in trouble. And you just...
But what about me? I want you to finish the sentence and the thought about me. That's what I care about. What's going to happen to me, Jen? Huh? They're going to look. If you give them the link to my channel and they look at my channel and they watch my videos, they are going to laugh at you. I am not doing anything against the law. I am not doing anything against terms of service for YouTube. So you have no case. Period, point blank, you have no case.
You can't. Abigail.
Awesome. Awesome. You can just like kill two birds with one stone, Terry Time. If you go to jail, Sophie, I'll visit and I can stop and see the whites. There you go. Two birds with one stone. Two birds with one stone. You might want, Terry Time, make me a cake and put a file inside so I can break back out. You know, like they do in the movies. Bake me a cake and put the file inside.
None of them. A 17-year-old child would get emancipated if they needed to. Hey, Christy Marie, that's a beautiful picture of your dog. It looks like a mini Cujo, but hey, I met Gypsy from you, so yeah. Oh, and then we have Penelope and all that jazz.
Thank you, Terry Time. I knew you would come through. Drazo will bake all the cakes. Listen, all the cakes with all the files inside, I will take them all. The more files, the better, because they do get dull, right? So I'll need more than one. Penelope, you're in trouble too.
Have no problems. I spoke with one person from Jersey. They were cool. I've got tons of phone numbers in here.
Exactly. If I'm going back to jail, I'm going to make damn sure I go balls to the wall, and it's for a good reason. That's it.
I didn't think it would get this far. I did not. I mean, I'll go to the hearing for sure, but
what's it
let's
for?
See.
What's
you were
it say?
found guilty. 5.
Here it comes. You gonna give me some JPay? Thank you, Black Swan. Thank you. Hello, Karma. Karma is being served as we speak. As we are listening to this, Karma is being served. Yes. She was served by her son for violating the TPO, or the protection. It's not a TPO. The 5-year protection order. She has just been served for violating. Gotcha, Married Guy's Wife. We will be there. Road trip. No date yet. The person that just messaged me, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Okay, Jake. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to file a Claremont County Court of Common Pleas. I'm going to file a domestic relations on you and Haley and Shannon and Emily and all of you. You need to relinquish your child,
Thank you, Brew.
probably with Vicky.
See, I don't know all these new players being brought into the game. What just got here? What? Cosmic. Number one, welcome. Number two, Jen was just served by her son for violating the 5-year protection order. And she's throwing all the people. Thank you, person that just messaged me. And she is trying to throw all the people under the bus to make her look like a better person, which we all know she's not. She's trying to act unbothered, Cassie. Yes, that's it.
There was no need for you to ignore me. I know you love peppermint and everything, but you got to get away from Todd.
Oh my God,
what they
Black
did
Swan.
to Greg was disgusting.
Black Swan, you're so right. Road trip. This may give her the spot on Channel 12 News she always wanted. A show with her as the face of the female predator. That's it. That's it, Jen. That is your in on Channel 12. There you go. Mandy, I've said the same thing. What is it with her and people on YouTube, creators, children? Why is she always wanting to make a relationship with people's children? Something is so disgusting about her always perseverating on people's Yes. What is up with that? I've said that before. It's weird. Her wanting to talk to and make relationships with people's children online.
Hey, Betty J. I guess we had a ghost alien. Listen, I don't know what to tell you guys. I really don't. I can definitely say you've taken it way too far.
No.
That whole bunch of Sophie and the family.
What's up, girlfriend?
The Bowlings,
What's up?
and that would be Michelle.
I don't know the Bowlings. Why are you grouping me in with these people that I don't know? Stop.
You people are complete losers, and at this point, the best thing to do would just be, Michelle, you did want Ben to commit S word, and I don't like you. You're a drunk piece of shit who tried to play mom. You, Jessica, and Eric, both of you deserve to be in prison. You don't deserve any of your children. I did call. So you've been blackmailing my daughter. And what did you say about my daughter's boyfriend?
Blackmailing your daughter for what? What does your daughter have that she can be blackmailed for? That's what I want to know.
The N word, the F word.
You've said them all.
You belong in prison, Eric.
You belong in prison.
Because you know what they would think about bald men like you and Paul? Your fixation.
What is up with her and not liking bald men? My husband's bald. I think it's sexy as hell, number one. Number two, he is a fuck around and find out kind of guy. So he might be a little crazy. But it's the kind of crazy that I like. But what is wrong with you and bald men?
Stalking women? That sounds like a salad with no dressing, in my opinion.
Hello, TFS. I'm glad you are here. You know what? Wednesday night, when the police and the ambulance came, TFS, I was hoping and praying that they would have taken her away for a 72-hour hold, but they didn't. She was live again yesterday morning. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on.
Deserve every bit of it. That way you can learn to shut up. I thought Debo jumping on your leg. Johnny Mac, same with you. You've taken it too far, honey. I think the only thing that could save you is you and Sophie can get married and live in Idaho. And
I don't want to marry Johnny Mac. I want nothing to do with the motherfucker. I don't want nothing to do with him. I am happily married now. I'm not looking to marry Johnny Mac. I could give two shits about Johnny Mac and what happens to him. I don't care. Yeah, that happened. My live yesterday morning, it's all there. When you have time, if you want to go back and watch my live from yesterday TFS, I showed all of it. I don't know Cassie's toy. I don't know because she was fighting with Vince pretty bad that night. Pretty bad. And I don't know. I don't know.
Just keep growing potatoes out of her ass. God, what a stone cold fox.
Hey Zeus. Yeah.
So I'm not hiring a lawyer because I don't need to. I could, but let's see. MPA indigent.
Black Swan. You said it all right there. What in the world would Sophie ever leave her handsome hubby for Pillow Mac? Girl, I don't know. This still doesn't change what you did. Yeah, Jen. She does flip on a dime. You never know. You never know.
Indigent. Oh, that would be more like what C was doing. You have the right to counsel if you believe. Oh, that's why you can't get a lawyer, C. Oh, you and John. We have a lot of people who say that they're indigent.
What?
Why don't you just leave that alone? Enjoy what you enjoy. Cover $250, $500. I don't think so. That's a little pricey.
For what?
That is my son.
Uh-huh.
And Justin Julep, wherever you are, stop getting so many tattoos on your face. She used to be very attractive. I miss Katie. I miss Gabe. I miss Ayana.
See, I don't know all these people. My husband is kept in check by me. He did time for a person that was traded back to Russia for what? Say what, TFS? I can't say much, but as a lawyer, I kind of know what's up with Jen. Well, we would, if you're up for it, anytime, if you want to come up and speak on the lawyer's point of view with all of this, we would love to hear what you had to say. No pressure, up to you. Of course, you don't have to show your face or nothing. Just, but yeah, we would love to hear a lawyer's point of view on what's going on here.
I don't miss Bree. I love Bree when she's nice, but I don't want Bree hanging out with my daughter because they snorted whatever and and you?
Okay, snorted what and where and how long ago was this? What are you talking about? Oh, court-appointed lawyer.
I hate you as much as I do, Eric.
Bless your
I do
heart.
not like men that make fun of someone's condition. I highly think that I could pay for a lawyer anywhere that I want.
Can you now? You need to worry about a place to live. Her lies and making stuff up is getting so old. I totally agree, Crystal. I totally agree.
Met a lot of them in person and or retained them. So, yeah I what should I leave my dogs since I'm apparently going to the slammer? Mike, can you take care of the dogs? It was a hard...
Number 1, get their nails clipped. Number 2, leave them food, water. I think they're good. After that. But you really need to get their nails cut, Jen. Really. When your daughter calls it Wolverine nails, come on.
But I'm going to give them to Betty since you couldn't give her any kidney stones. They're already named Betty. Do you know how intelligent Mia is?
No.
Betty, I'm not joking. I don't think either of the dogs will go to you. Since Brandy likes to treat Mike like shit, and Jules would love to wrap a horsewhip and walk him like a leash, I'm sure that we can like get him right over to you. And you can train him, and I do believe he's potty trained now. The kidneys may have taken him in, like Jake tried to take me in when I had the gun pulled on me. And Natalie wrote me, I told you guys to leave Natalie alone. It is not your business. I want to send you an IG message. Okay. If any, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and end this live. I'm going to make a phone call. I've asked you guys to leave me alone, and I need to speak to Brenna, and it looks like it's something important. So whatever you guys have done, you've taken it too far. Thank you.
Well, TFS. Well, I'm sure your husband is kind of like mine now after, doing his time is in a better place, and changed his life around and doing better. Yes, person that just messaged me. She calls Clint the R word. So it makes no sense why she is like this with him. Like she's so obsessed over him now. She hated him. Hated Clint. Always talked crap about him. And now she hates people that make fun of people's disabilities. You're right. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, person that just messaged me. No sense at all. All right, let's see what we got left here. All right, we got one left, and then I'm out of here. I've been on here, God, 3 hours, and I told my husband that I wasn't going to do a long live today. I wish I had these downloaded so we can go quicker through them. Right, JoJo? Right. But she talks about others with disabilities and things.
Brenna was just worried over something.
There goes her gas station Wi-Fi again, guys.
Siwa, have you not swindled my to raise 11? I have Pumas.
And
I would love to buy you a pair of pink Puma slides. I mean, you can normally find me over in Siwa's room just busting my elbows together and
because when she was at the gas station at the police station to report the vehicle stolen, all the stuff she said about drug dealing, unaliving, mental illness, meth use, the cops here would have asked questions. Yeah, but I think they knew that Jen, I mean, you could look at her that day and tell that she was not all there. She was like geeked out to the max. And I think the police just knew. Just knew. Mine as well, Sophie. My husband had his felonies expunged a few years ago. I'm so proud of him and thankful he has put his family first. I met him a few weeks after he did. Crystal, your life and how you met your husband is very similar to my life and how I met my husband. And Britters come in here the other morning and was like, your husband has felonies. Your husband's a felon. I'm like, yeah, he used to be. So what? He did his time. He did his parole. He did his probation. He paid off thousands of dollars in fines. And now he's free and clear. He did his time. He paid his dues. Oh, he can't even vote. Yes, he can. Yes, he can, because he has taken care of all of those things. And in the state of West Virginia, I don't know where it is everywhere else, but in the state of West Virginia, if you take care of all of those things, you are eligible to vote again. I met my husband weeks, maybe a month after he, had gotten done with all of his things. And he has completely turned his life around, and he has gotten a really good job. He's a foreman for a company. He is, he has lots of responsibility, and he takes care of his responsibility, and he takes his job very serious. And he has made sure that we have a nice home. We both have a car. We don't have to worry about paying our bills. We don't have to worry about food. We can do all the things that we need and want to do. And I'm very, very, very proud of him for being able to overcome all of those things and be where we're at right now. And he's not, and I'm not the least bit embarrassed of our past, because that was the past. And we're not those people anymore. Yeah. Paid their debt to society. Felons can vote. Britters, you live in Canada. You don't know anything about the U.S. Exactly.
Knobbing, because clearly my family needs to put me into a bird cage, because my crack-headed ass could easily fit into it. Call.
Good, TFS. Good.
It's okay to laugh. They're jokes. What's Jules gonna do? Double dutch? With her horsewhip? I would never, ever, understand.
Guys, if I would have had a knock on the door and the police would have been there and handed me this paperwork being served. Hi, Miss Mandy. Sophie, I listen in the bushes most of the time, but I'm new to your channel and I love you. Thank you so much. I get all my Jan info from you. Thank you. You're very welcome, Miss Mandy. You're very welcome. And whenever you want to come in the chat and chat with my wonderful friends, you're more than welcome to come. More than welcome. My husband scared Chicago Muscle when CM found out his past charges. Good. I'm glad he got scared. He needed to be scared of somebody. But she was just handed these papers, and she's acting like nothing happened. If that would have happened to me, I would be like, what the fuck is going on right now? I wouldn't go live and throw 500 people under the bus. Oh, really? Wow. My husband worked dead-end jobs for the first 5 years. He was out. We had nothing. Now he is making really good money. His last job sent him to school for maintenance. He is making over 6 figures a year. That's good. That's amazing. And again, that's very similar to my husband. He worked like $11 an hour for some construction company. He was overworked and underpaid. And his self-esteem was very, very, very low, because the boss, the owner of the company, told him since he was a felon, he could never get any job that's better than that. And when my husband told me he said that, and I was hyping him up and making him know that he's better than that and boosting his self-esteem. And one day he came home and he said, I quit. I was like, good. It's about time. We will be fine. We had no money, but we would be fine, because I had that much confidence in him to know that he is a lot better than what he was being treated and paid. 2 days later, I found some ad on Facebook for a company, and I told him about it, and he applied for it. And he was like, I think I need to call them. I was like, call them, just see what happens. By the time he got off that phone call, he had a job, making almost $10 more an hour than what he was at the job he just quit 2 days before. And it's just gone up and up and up and up and up since then. And we are in a very good place right now. And I am so glad that you guys, the people in the chat, Crystal and TFS and whoever else, I am proud of your husbands as much as I'm proud of my own, because it's not easy to do. It's very easy to fall back into those habits and those bad things that they did. So, yes, Crystal, we are a lot alike.
And why would your dude like have a horsewhip? I mean, is it just easier just to pimp slap somebody? Why did he not pimp slap you? I mean, metaphorically speaking. And then you could.
That's amazing, TFS. That's amazing that it actually worked out in his favor. That's great.
Like, Jules, what's up? You're beautiful. I mean, I've been jealous of you my whole life. I mean, I've always wanted to be in everybody's business.
You are.
You've been able to walk around with no bottom half
you
and
don't.
fit into a beehive with cobwebs up in your Virginia.
Wow.
And I mean, Jules. Hi, Vixie Satan. How's Lori doing? I knew a person who lived on Lori Lane. She has slinkies as eyeballs, allegedly, or in my opinion, because if I don't fucking know you and then I go looking for things, eek. Oh my God. What a horrible person I am.
You are.
No, my son wants to protect me.
You are a child predator. Your son is not protecting you. He's trying to protect himself. It has nothing to do with your protection. You are a horrible person. When these men were children, you violated them. These are the kids, the guys, men, young men, when they were children. These are their words, not mine. Their words. Hello, Zeus. I'm glad you're listening. Just because someone has a criminal record doesn't always mean they are a bad person. Exactly. Just look at your husband's actions. He takes care of his family and has a great job. Yeah. And the man adores me as much as I adore him. He's my best friend. And we are a lot alike, but so different at the same time, and he wants to take care of me. She's obsessed with Terry Lynn too. She needs to leave her alone. I agree. The eyeball thing is it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Just like she does with Missy Tessa and the staples. It's disgusting. It is. Thank you, Crystal. Same to your husband, you and your husband.
Because Tupac over there and his angry little girlfriend, in my opinion, who acts like not Little Kim. You remind me of that bitch on Jackass. The one that thinks she's a badass. You look like Cindy Lou Who. That's what she looked like back when you was nice. Mariah Candle. I know a Mariah and I know a Mrs. Marple. That's all.
I don't know all these people, Jen. I'm not interested. No matter what our past differences, I have always admired you and your husband's success story and hard work. Thank you so much, Stephanie. And it's so nice to see you in my chat. It really is. Right, TFS. Good for him. Good for him. I don't understand her and why she has to do this to people. I don't. It's sad.
We don't. Okay. So that would be Jessica Bob Sager, Jocelyn. Okay, 1974. We have a BB Bell 169. I'm so sorry that your parents raised you and gave you names like that. What a horrible, horrible horse whipping monster I am. Emma Shad. That's a new one. Nice to meet you. Can I even take a fucking shower? Rosebud X. Oh, Rosebud's like Anna Nicole's nipples. That's great. Well, she's not alive for you to sniff them, but hey, grab one of your freaking tube sock titties and feel free to slap yourself in the face just like Terry Lynn's beef curtains. Maybe that's why her eyeballs fall out, because she looked at her tits, her dinosaur tits. I don't give a fuck what's going on with you, dog killer. I don't. Nor do I give two shits. With your eyeballs falling out as much as they are, I am sure it's got to be hard being able to drive your vehicle because your steering wheel is braille. I forgot about that one. You're a fucking dork, Terry Lynn. You're in an extremely big amount of trouble. And thank God at any type of jail or prison, they have what they call an infirmary. And I guess Napa will be helping you or playing Dr. Quinn medicine woman. Leave Britters alone. Seriously. Leave Cameron alone. I'm not too happy about his driving history, but he's just been a brat. Leave the Cooper family alone. And Brandy, you leave the Lennox family alone. I think your family is more like the Addams family, and you don't know a fucking thing about Wednesday, nor would you know the Wednesday dance. But hey, if you want, hey, Jules, can you dedicate the channel to Destiny? She's been a stripper whore, and maybe she can take over and get on the second fly strip. Maybe that was Destiny, and you can do one for me and use red heels. My God, between my 7-Eleven jobs and everything like that, I don't know how I have time to do a live. Holy shit. Hi, Pina. Hello, Casey's backup. Hello, her. You look very angry today, ma'am. You could take a better picture than that. Hello, Liliana. Oh, there was a Liliana girl. And she is living life. She was, a little girl was on Dance Moms. Hello, Mary Jane Crotch. I love not so much the crotch word, but Mary Jane, smoke it if you got it. Legally. Oh, and that comes to the marijuana card thing. Stolen identity for me and said person, not so good. We're gonna be together, and you people need well, I would say Jesus, but the Jesus that I know, that's not gonna work. What is it that you need in your life? Money? Because, Jacob, you had tons of it. It was like a little fan. Did you fan off your small pecker? Your mom and dad need to get you some help, bro. And you, little redhead, Cindy Lou Who, and Emily Grace, you need to stop. Because your mom and your Aunt Vicky don't deserve this. I want it done. And Outlaw Cat is back again. Hello, Dom. How are you doing smoking the cigar? I hope that you don't put it in somebody's eye. That could be really horrible. I mean, if you go watch Terry Lynn, you can find her driving around and around and around and around. Would it be Katie, who likes to drink vodka, but she's still able to post? How's that dead poodle doing on your head? Did Heidi kick it on you? Field goal. What's up? It's my prerogative.
Okay, Crystal. Sorry, I had to take Piper outside. Off subject, when you take your subs, do you spit afterwards? Weird question, I know, but I've been told to spit out, then told not to just... No. Whenever I take my Suboxone, I will, put it under my tongue. I will not talk, drink, nothing. I try not to open my mouth for like 10 or 15 minutes until I can the taste of it. It's a horrible, horrible taste. When the taste of it kind of isn't so bad anymore, it's mostly dissolved and gone. But I don't even, no, I don't spit. I never spit because you're spitting it out. It dissolves and it gets, it'll get in your spit and you're just spitting out your medicine. I've never heard that before, actually. But no, I don't drink, I don't talk, I don't do nothing for 10 or 15 minutes.
I don't think that crack is whack.
Oh, TFS, I'm sure. I'm sure it is sexy. My grandfather, 1000%, 1000%. My grandfather flew in the Air Force, and after he had retired, and me and, my sister, my cousins, whatever, they used to have like an air show at the airport where we lived every summer. And I remember our grandpa taking us to the kind of plane that he flew was there. And I remember, getting in there and walking and playing around and stuff. But yeah, I'm sure it is sexy for your husband to fly. I could only imagine, with my grandfather doing it. I could only imagine.
I'm doing great, Bryce. Roxy Michael from, RuPaul. Lucky Fur Baby Mama. Love you. Robin Sparkles. Christy Marie. Christy Marie, you are in an abundant amount of trouble. Leva. How have you been doing? Have you been able to fit you and your mini Cujo dog into Siwa's missing tent?
Oh my God.
Brooke, how have you been doing? Your extensions from Sally Hansen have to be lustrous and beautiful. Where have you been? Did you get that Fisher Price doctor's thing? And are you still giving people shots? Where has Johnny Mac been?
I don't know.
You know what I heard about Johnny Mac?
No, I don't.
I heard that he wears high heels.
Good for him.
He does fit in the Barbie high heels.
Good for
Maybe
him.
that's why Jules hasn't added him to the room. Because Jules wants to do him. I don't want to do you, Johnny Mac.
Yeah, you do.
Then that would be like Jake is alleging with me. And you're fucking sick, bro.
No, it's not. It's not the same thing as Jake alleging with you. Jake was a child when he was alleging this. A child. A minor child. Johnny Mac is a whole grown ass adult. Whole grown ass adult. It's totally different. Totally different. Nothing the same about it. That makes you a child predator.
Touch you with anything. Ew.
Except your hoo-ha, right?
So you guys are trying to get me put in prison.
You need put in prison.
For what?
Child
For what?
predator. Because you touched a child. That's why. Hey, Britters, why don't you clip that one and put it on your shorts on your fucked up channel? Why don't you do that? Jen Bailey is a child predator. I don't know what she was thinking. I do. She has the mindset of a 12-year-old. Therefore, she thought it was okay to touch 13 and 14-year-old boys. That's it. That's it. The taste is awful. The strips were better than the pill form. It's so much bitter. I put it under my tongue and go to sleep. I've been told to spit, and it stops a lot of the side effects. I don't have any side effects from the strips, Crystal, at all. No side effects at all. I've been taking it, God, years now. And no, I've never, my doctor has never said anything about spitting after you take it. It's weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I've never taken the pill form either. No, this is the one that she just ended, JoJo. Well, ended about 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, I would be scared to spit it out too, because that's what I would think is you're not getting your whole dose when you do that. Like, you're probably spitting 1 or 2 milligrams out of an 8 milligram strip or pill. Exactly, Brew. I would be I would be under the prison right now. Thank you, TFS. Thank you very much. Because it makes no sense what's going on. It makes no sense. But thank you.
For what? Jacob, you're disgusting.
You're disgusting, Jen.
You stay away from my son.
No.
Dante, you too.
You stay away from children. Stay away from children.
Davin, I've not heard from you or Kellen. I have not found Ethan. You boys, you guys need to stop with the doing the stuff you're doing. You need to let the stuff go with my mom.
This has nothing to do with your mom.
Put you in a situation like that.
This has nothing to do with your mom. Maybe that's why, Crystal, I've not had any side effects. The strip side effects were less than the pill. No. You're fine, Crystal. You're fine. Anytime anybody has a question like this, I don't mind talking and answering it. What does it taste like? On the package of every strip, it says orange lime. Orange lime is the flavor. And it is truly disgusting. It's bitter. Oh no, I can't explain it. It's just nasty. But it's orange lime is the flavor. That's the flavor of it.
I've been really thinking about my mom and not.
Yeah.
Well, there's
sweet
a
but
lot
bitter
of issues with that, obviously. Hi, Nicole. How are you? Hi, Kelly Christine. Latoto.
When I was taking Piper. Yes, the aftertaste lingers forever. Ever. What's the strip? It's an orange strip. I don't know, maybe a little over an inch long, and you put it under your tongue and it dissolves. Yes, a lot of aftertaste. Hey, husband. Woo! Hello there. Guys. My husband just walked in. Yeah, it looks like tape. It's real super thin and it's orange. And you put it under your tongue and it immediately starts to dissolve as soon as it hits the saliva in your mouth. Yeah, she's sitting with me. We're almost finished. I guess she wants to go out there now. Alrighty. I was telling my husband. Yeah, I was talking to somebody else in Canada, and they said that it's mostly the pill form up there. It's mostly the pill form in Canada. If I hadn't already taken my dose, I would show you what it looks like. Yeah, there's two different forms, not forms, but there's two different brands here that I know of that has the strips. There's like a name brand and then there's a generic. I've gotten the generic one time when there was a shortage of the name brand. Yes, sublingual. Come on, Paper. You want to come back in? Did Dad shut the door too much? Come on. It's okay. Come on. Paper. Oh, it's okay. I gotten the generic one time, and they were bigger than the name brand. And I had to literally break them in half and take them that way. They were so big. But no, anytime you guys have questions or want to talk about, Suboxone recovery, whatever, can you let me try to handle Brittany with her hanger and give me a week? If I fail, then go ahead. I don't want, TFS, here's the thing. I don't want to go after her. That's not who I am. That's not me. That's not who I'll make little comments here and there and I'll, say stuff, but I don't go low and I don't lie on her. I don't lie about anything. But sure, yeah, TFS, I'm down. I'm down. Would rather take the pill, the strip over the pill any day. Pill tastes like forever. It takes forever to dissolve. Sneezed in years. That's crazy. That's crazy. So TFS, I'm down. I'm down. Go for it. She's all yours. She's all yours. I hope so. I hope so. Because it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous.
And what is order to appear and show cause? Cause of what? Jules's horsewhip? Jules, can I please have the horsewhip back? I'm an Indian giver, and I stop saying that you're indigent or whatever just so you can get it. See what? Like, you need to go to prison for the rest of your life.
For what?
Or you need to go back to, maybe you can find a new man at the mental health facility, because I'm sure that you went there because you were in such crisis. I don't know what's up with you, Sable.
Okay, TFS. I'm down. Go for it. Like Mandy said, if you will be the savior of the community if you can do this. So there you go. And you're more than welcome in my chat anytime. I noticed this morning that I hadn't seen you around as much. And I figured I knew why, but you're welcome here anytime.
You have a lot of people pissed off for something. Queen Fluffy Pants, they're great. I love it. I'm Semalu, not quite sure. Baby Lynn, meaning Terry Lynn, or is it Lan? Acrows, you don't look so happy, but we'll go with that. No sinking. I've seen that. You know, a starfish does represent a anal canal. So pucker it up.
Yeah, my Suboxone doctor, which I don't take any benzos or any Adderall or anything like that on top of my Suboxone, so I don't, but I know of people that have had to come off of their benzos or their, ADHD medicines and stuff like that because of the Suboxone. And it's hard. People tell me that it's hard, but we can do some research together, Zeus, and try and find ways to take care of your, ADHD or whatever you're taking your Adderall for, and try ways to take care of it. Maybe there's something natural you can take instead of the Adderall. I don't know. We'll have to find out. But yeah. But here in America, most people get the strips. They dissolve a lot better and gets in your system a lot better and a lot faster than the pills do. I will do my best I can. I was talking with her, that's why, but I appreciate the invite. Okay. All right, TFS.
Oh, keep playing that music, Sophie, and pausing.
What music?
Because you done got yourself in trouble.
For what? What am I in trouble for?
Sheila, how are you, Sheila?
What am I in trouble for?
Mama Wojo.
Tell me.
Not quite sure who you are. Cats are okay. I know that Jules has 2 that run away from her.
Okay.
And they like to eat Captain Crunch. Hello?
Tell me what I'm in trouble for. There are non-stimulant medication for ADD and ADHD. Yeah, that's what we need to find for Zeus. Something that's a non-stimulant, so his doctor will be okay with that plus the Suboxone. Oops, hold on. My doctor explained to me, but it was hard to understand, but pretty much because Adderall is addictive and can be abused, it shouldn't be taken by my doctor. Wants me to try something else. I would try the something else and see how it works. Right, Zeus. Yeah. Yeah. It didn't work at all. I want to know what I'm in trouble for, Jen. Playing and pausing what music? What music? The music that you were playing? If I was in trouble for that, then YouTube would have given me a, copyright, whatever. And they didn't. They didn't. So, free and clear.
Sinking. Wow. See? Now he's singing. Why do I have to be subjected to this? Should I be his manager?
Who is singing? I don't hear any singing. Who is singing?
You want to hear something funny?
Sure.
This is like, he has a voice of the angel.
Who?
Hold on. Leave my family alone. You bring up Maria, I will put you in the penitentiary if I can.
You cannot put anybody in the penitentiary for mentioning someone's name unless they have a 5-year protection order on you. Yeah, Zeus, try and find Mandy on IG and you guys can talk about different things. Oh, really, TFS? Adderall has the same ingredients as Pervitin, the same pill they gave to German soldiers in World War II.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
Right?
Any of you that's made a mockery of Maria, you get nothing from me. Meaning, if I hate you, I hate you.
Aww.
That is my boys' football number. Nice try.
What is? What are you talking about?
Elevated Empire Records.
All right,
that's
Zeus.
Cool.
You guys,
it looks like a.
You guys be safe. Thanks for coming in.
I love that, Sheila. I definitely love. Keep them rolling. Keep rolling. I'm here so I don't get fined. You seem to. I like you. Francesca and I had a little bit of a tip today. I do believe after a good old fashioned horse whooping, she will be fine and back.
She is an
we've
angry
got
woman.
60 people in here. Where is my best friend?
The one that says what you were
going to bite me?
Is that what you were wanting to talk to me about, Zeus? You never asked me, so I was like always wondering, like, what did he want to talk to me about? But yeah. Yeah, we'll get it figured out, Zeus. Give you some good options to go back to your doctor with.
Butt. That would be a cigarette butt, and I guess my butt, you want to bite my butt. Got it. Damn. Hey.
Hey.
Mike.
Mike.
I'm here so I don't get fined. Why is Brenna not modding?
Because she don't care.
Where's Brenna?
No, Black Swan, that's exactly what she deserves.
You know, I'm not playing this stuff with Brenna anymore. Brenna's got young children, and we're not going to do this.
Hi, Brenna. Come here. You want to say hi to our friends? Come here.
Brenna is like a little sister to me, just so you know. I don't care if Brenna made me mad or did not make me mad. I don't like Brenda. Not a bit. That redhead overweight, I do not like her. She's horrible, and she has said horrible things about freaking Brenna.
Wow. What about the horrible things that you've said about everybody, Jen? Yes, she will end up in a corner, in the fetal position, in a pickle suit, in prison. Piper wants to say hi to everybody. Piper, say hi. Say hi to our friends. Yeah, I know. I love you too. Piper isn't feeling so well. Piper's in heat. And she's not feeling so well. You know, you guys feel yucky, right? That time of the month. Well, it's that time for Piper every 6 months. And she's not feeling so well. She has to wear a diaper. See, guys, she's got a diaper on. She hates it. She tries to take it off. But she wanted to say hi to our friends. She hasn't seen you guys in a while. And she wanted to say hi. Yes, Piper. Yes, I know. I know you love me. Say hi to our friends. Yeah, say hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Yeah. She told me that she missed you guys, so she wanted. Yeah, she don't like them. She'll wear it. She'll let me put it on her, but she don't like it. You can tell. You can look at her and tell she don't feel very good. Upset. Upset for what? I know. Maybe she's too busy to with her children to join your 100 Lives a Day, Jen. Maybe. What do you think, Piper? Do you think so? Yeah. Yeah. But she's not feeling too well.
I'm not kidding. I can seriously go to Michigan.
I hope you feel better.
But I also have a picture of you that I took from another phone. And why are you bringing your husband into it? Are you trying to set me up, Brenda? For what exactly? What are you going to do in Michigan? Do you hang out with Sweaty, a.k.a. Susan? Hey, Pat.
What if
Hey,
she
Tara.
does? What's the big
Hey,
deal?
Larissa.
It's okay, TFS.
I know who that person was on that.
See, that's the thing with text messages. Sometimes they're taken the wrong way and people get upset. And then people take it way too far. And what are you licking my ear for? Do I have an ear infection or something? Why do you keep licking my ear? So, yeah, it happens.
And I don't know.
I don't want to hump you.
Krista Lee, you look a little mad, but we'll go with it. Pat, I know you. Stop. Love you, Pat. Don't have any issues with you, no matter what you do. I hope that I like Susie. She reminds me of a lady from a One show, Love After. I liked her. I did, anyway. The guy that she was with, not so much, no. Why would you do that to my son? Why would you do that to some?
Why would you do that to somebody else's son? Mandy, I love that name. Asia Monroe. I love that name. I've had Piper since September, and I just never, just never got her fixed. Hold on, let me look at something. Oh shit, quit sending me that stuff, guys. All these ads. We seen your channel and we'd love to, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Kat. TFS. She talks about the person in Florida. She talks about him, but I don't know if they know each other. Oh, she did say one day that SoFlo messaged her and told her to leave Johnny Mac alone. She did say that one day, like last week or the week before. Thank you, Miss Tisda. So, you want back down? Here. And then we've got, of course, we've got Fat Willie sitting over here. He's always hanging around. But yeah.
That, Jacob, you need to be put to, like, if they have, if the whatever is put in, Jacob, you need to be incarcerated for the rest of your life.
For what?
You need to not have nothing with nobody.
Why?
That's what you need to do.
Because you violated him? Then he's not he needs to go to prison? No, Jen. No, Jen. It don't work that way.
You have no heart. And that is not your family's issue, except for your father. I don't know what is in you to hate people, But you
Mhm.
are a very dangerous, dangerous person. You are. Justin did not act like this. You
Yep.
you are the worst person. I hate you about as much as that P's and Q's account. Not even gonna lie. And Sophie. Johnny Mac and them, they can wear their high heels and
Bless
use
her
their
heart.
horse whips. Leave it the fuck alone. It's Easter weekend.
So?
Don't you ever go on another person's fucking panel and run your fucking mouth. I mean it. Be who you are. Call somebody on the...
Seriously, TFS, that's what she does. Every man that she has contact with, online and offline, she has sent her nudes to. No lie. No lie.
phone. If you know somebody's in trouble, instead of taking money, because you can't get money out of a fucking dollar, James. And you, James Michael, you owe me $153. Between you and the Coopers are fine. I have no issues with them. It's freaking Brandy and the other side of the family. And Cameron, you need to quit. John Greenwood, the only reason I'm even allowing you, I am definitely getting a domestic violence protection order against you and Eric and your spouses, because I honestly think that if somebody around you does not know what you're doing, then CPS definitely needs to get into this and do a payment plan or a parent plan,
What?
because you have 7 kids the last time I knew.
And?
Yes, P's and Q's is a complete cunt. She's very ugly, and she uses her crafting things in ways that she probably shouldn't. Maybe you should, keep them up here. Ashley, bitch, you need to get the fuck offline. You're in an immense amount of trouble, Laura. And your adult ugly children. And you are ugly, Laura. You're really ugly like Brenda. And I think that you and Brenda should meet in the middle and scissor fuck each other, in my opinion. And I think that your
Patrick, you've been spared the nudes. All right, guys. This is a moment that needs to be marked in history. Patrick has been in the community a couple years now, right? And he has been spared the nudes. Thank God, Patrick. Thank God. Hello, Jennifer Yu. How are you doing? Yes, same, Bruce, same. My dog isn't fixed by choice. Yeah, I don't want to get her fixed either. Sophie, my dog that passed in November, she was 6 and she wasn't fixed either. It changes their hormones. I prefer not to do that to my baby. Please don't come for me. I am a responsible pet owner. Same here. I can control her breeding. She's always in the house with me. Whenever she has to go to potty outside, I'll open the door and I'll stand there and she'll run outside and use the bathroom and she'll run back in the house. And that's it. She's never outside more than 5 minutes at a time. So, yeah. Same here, Bruce. Same here. I choose not to. All right, we got 6 minutes left, and then I'm going to get off of here. Madonna! Hello, thank you for the $20 super chat. You're so sweet. I was very nice to GB and Siwa, and they both burned me. I learned my lesson. Thanks for being sweet. I have a lot of family in Oak Hill. Oh my goodness. That's I would say 20 minutes from where I was born and raised. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Madonna, for the super chat. You're so sweet.
Are equally as guilty for even marrying or looking at either one of you.
Is he TFS? Wow.
And Bill, I don't really have a problem with Bill and Tiz anymore. I don't. I feel really bad. Mikey is just running around in New York with his he's Hindu one day. He's Lebanese. He's
Listen. Here's the thing. Somebody can identify as what they want whenever they want, okay? Just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. Mikey needs to be left alone. Seriously. Mikey needs to be left alone. Jen, you have done horrible things to Mikey. Horrible things. You need to leave him alone. Honestly. Honestly. I was watching one day, I think it was on YouTube, a dog was like raging mad like all the time. He was very aggressive, but he wasn't like that before he got neutered. After he got neutered is when he started these behaviors, and he was very aggressive and wanted to bite people all the time and whatever. So I don't know if he was like, I don't know what happened to him when he got fixed, but it was like a very, very bad experience for this dog. So I don't know.
Japanese,
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that I remember seeing that about the one dog.
Mikey, I'm not quite sure why you hang out with Jules, but
He can hang out wherever
she
he
is-
wants.
Jules, can you guys start doing like jail hack things? Maybe you should update yourself on YouTube.
Yes, Mandy.
Hey, if you take a magazine, you can like
Yeah.
get
You
your rouge
remember
ready.
you remember how she was with Mikey Black Swan. Yeah. And I don't even know if Mikey was 18 whenever he started hanging out with Jen. So, child predator. What are you doing? Guys, I'm gonna have to get off here. We've got 5 minutes left. I'm
And
gonna
like
have to get off
sometimes I
here in a
think
minute.
Jodi Arias, like she sang and she was like, "Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat."
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna pull some Jodi Arias shit.
What?
Try to make it out like I did something to him. You guys are fucking weird.
You're the weird one.
You guys need to watch like Pet Cemetery and stuff and then pick out who you look like. We got Cindy Lou Brew. We've got Jake and Jake and Justin.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for your advice, Mandy.
Justin's a good kid.
Leave the
That
kids
Mr.
alone.
Grippo guy, whoever he is, not.
Gee whiz. And Madonna, back to you and your super chat and what you said in your super chat. You are more than welcome here anytime. This is like, I want everybody to come here if they want to. I want everybody to feel comfortable. I want everybody to feel welcomed. I want everybody to feel loved whenever they come in my chat. So you are more than welcome here anytime.
Jacob, I don't know what's going to happen with this. I really don't. A gun was pulled, so
You're welcome.
I hope this doesn't go back to anybody. I really don't, because
a gun was pulled because of a road rage situation. This woman did not know you, and you did not know this woman that did this to you. It has nothing to do with anything on YouTube. It was a random situation that happened to you.
y'all are good kids. Even you, Jake, when you're not acting like this. Haley, you need to get into some anger management, like absolutely soon, before somebody ends up calling CPS on you and Jake. You cannot keep doing this to Jake, and you cannot keep using your child's passing, which I'm so sorry.
Listen, guys, she just got this contempt of court, violating. Have a nice weekend, Mandy. We're getting ready to end here. Have a good day. I'm glad you come in. She just got this contempt of court for the 5-year protection order from her son. And she's sitting here violating it within an hour of her getting it. I thought he was 17, JoJo. I thought he was. Yeah. I like corn.
You cannot keep using a baby to keep Jake around because you beat the shit out of him, and I know you do.
How do you know that, Jen? How do you know this? You are not in their personal lives anymore.
You got a lot of fucking nerve.
You got a lot of nerve.
I do think that you should be in jail.
I
do think
you're
that
going
I'm
to
going to
jail.
serve you actually with what was served to me.
Why?
I'm going to press that you go to jail. So I will be filing criminal charges on you, Haley.
Right.
And your parents better leave it alone, please.
Yes, Aaron. Still talking on the sun.
You need to get some help, man.
9
Don't
inch
you
nails.
ever fucking threaten to roll up on me, and then you do.
Please.
Justin needs to be left alone. Davin, Cowan.
I don't know these people.
All of them. They were good kids, and they're still good kids.
Kids.
But you
guys.
fuck with my children.
Right, Brew.
Check your mail, Michelle. Please.
Wow.
Check your mail. P's and Q's. That would probably be a Zoom thing. And I have the proof of the thing about my mom, so that probably won't make it look too good.
Please, Jen, please stop it. Nothing you have will hold up in court. Nothing. All right, Astronomy Club. I know you're joking about this Justin Timberlake stuff, right? I know you're joking. No judgment if you're not, but I hope you're joking. I hope you are. Jen doesn't decide who gets locked up. Exactly. Keep talking on her son. Yes. Wow. Wow.
Your children need to take care of their children and get the fuck offline. Sophie, you need to be institutionalized.
Why? For what?
The way that somebody may be right now. You deserve nothing in life. In fact, I believe that you and Johnny Mac, Johnny Mac, probably a TPO.
Okay. Why do I need to be institutionalized because of a certain person?
The game's
what did
over.
I do? What game?
You messed up. You took it too far.
I'm not playing
now,
games.
IP addresses and slander and everything. And I believe that if you're following any of them,
and
you still think that this is worth it for you to lose your own children, if you have them, you may want to think about that. This is Easter.
And?
Do not mention Maria. Do not talk about her family. If you do, I don't care if you even hear a person. It is not her. And the iCloud account, there's nothing on it.
I don't know what she's talking about.
He won't go to jail for anything.
Who?
Nothing. Because he was diagnosed with something. So
that doesn't matter.
Alice, please.
There are many people in the prison system that have mental illness. Mental illness is not an automatically get out of jail free card. It's not.
Out of these rooms, there's no reason for that. Clint doesn't need to be online, so why are you online? This is not a way to punish him. If you want this family to be a good family, then you need to stop all this, please. Because it is Easter and it's not fair. Please, I'm begging you. My kids are involved.
I'll send Black Swan.
Please keep your word. That's all I ask. Because I think this has all went too far. I want you guys to have a really, really good family weekend. I don't want you to worry about anything. These idiots have gotten themselves in so deep just to get a trust fund. And Alice, you've got to stop.
Why? Am I getting a trust fund, guys? Woohoo! I'm getting a trust fund, guys. Mrs. Alice. Get a hold of me. I want to know how much this trust fund is.
You've got to stop it. I love you. I know that you're like a mom to me, and I know he can be frustrating, but I don't know. I have there's no merit to the order anymore, and he needs to be told, and somebody tried to contact you, Alice. It just needs to be done. We all need to be with our families, please. This isn't fair.
You're not family.
You're his mom. And I love you. You guys have a really good night. And have a wonderful holiday. Leave people alone.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Jesus, take the wheel. All right, I got something to show you guys. Wow. Jade Travis posted this on her channel. Fat Willie, what are you doing, man? Leave stuff alone. Jade Travis posted this on her channel, and I wanted to show you guys. This is from when Jen went to the police station and said that Clint was missing and he's doing drugs and he's selling with Johnny Mac and all these things. And this is a little clip from that day at the police station.
Sir, can you please address the live? They think it's a joke. Look at these comments from these disgusting people.
Okay. I tried to call both. I left him a voicemail, but his mom's voicemail's full.
Probably because a lot of people are calling her right now. These people online, do you see this? This is cyberbullying right now.
Okay, I tried to find Johnny Mac on YouTube.
His name is John. And all these people, see him right
See, he's trying to pay her no attention for her talking about the cyberbullying because he can tell that she's not there.
there? So you see all these people right here bullying? It's not Johnny Mac's fault you've abused him. She's lying. Do you see this, sir?
Sweets and Beyond, this is from January 12th, the day that Clint left. She went to the police station and she went live, and she was a hot ass mess at the police station. And this is just a little clip of that.
This is bullying.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out just like you, okay?
Because he's suicidal, sir. He's overdosed 3 times since he's been here. He has not been on his medication at all. And if you can't see what the problem is, you see it right there. Do you see these hateful comments? And they know this man is suicidal and can take his life.
Mimi wants you to call her.
Thank you. She's a good friend.
Okay.
Oh, right here. Here's a clue right here. KS Camera. This is who started this. And Johnny Mac, a.k.a. John. See, they're doubling down. They've already seen all the videos, ladies and gentlemen. From you guys mass calling, that's what the problem was.
Okay. Well,
See, do you see how sickening this is? Arrest Jen, sir. You beat him. We will send him. You guys have done nothing but make our police stations miserable by doing this.
okay.
See this beat? See this?
Well, why do we think he's so...
John Patrick McLaughlin. That's his name. Look him up right now. That's Maria. She's a very, very good friend of mine. I've known Maria for 3 years, and Maria has also been bullied. Thank you, Maria. We need to find Clint right now.
Okay. And that's a YouTube one?
Yes, her name is Maria. I could call her right now. See what these people are saying? That I'm killing Clint. That I'm the problem. I beat Clint all the time. Do you see this hate?
Well, I mean, it's not... They can post whatever they want.
See? Isn't that disgusting?
You heard that, guys. They can post whatever they want. It's not against the law to do what we're doing, Jenny. Okay? Black Swan, this is from January 12th, the day that Clint left. Jen went to the police station and said he was missing and he's suicidal and he's doing drugs with Johnny Mac and all the things that she said that day. This is a clip that was on Jade Travis's channel, and it's of the police officer telling her they can post whatever they want. They can say whatever they want. Jen, none of this is against the law. None of us are going to prison for the rest of our lives. None of it. You heard the police officer right there. Making false reports to the police is illegal. Why wasn't she locked up for going to the police station saying Clint was missing when she knew he wasn't? I don't know. Yeah, selective hearing, Crystal, is what I call it. Selective hearing.
It's not... They can post whatever they want.
See? Isn't that disgusting?
They can post whatever they want.
This hate.
Well, I mean, it's not... They can post whatever they want.
See? Isn't that disgusting?
Bam.
Look at that. That is bullying. bullying right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you...
John Patrick McLaughlin, that's
She said, this is bullying right now. He's like, yeah, okay, well, you don't care.
why Maria's doing this. She's one of my true friends.
Okay.
That's his name. If you look him up right now, you'll know where he lives.
I will work on it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm staying alive until I find out Clint's okay.
Okay, so my question is why do we think he's suicidal?
Because Clint, I did not realize last night.
See, drugs don't make you suicidal, right?
Because Clint is a drug addict, sir.
Okay.
And
you just now found this out?
no, I knew he was, but I did not know.
He says, doing drugs doesn't make you suicidal. And her answer to that is, he's a drug addict, sir. Okay, Jenny. Okay.
He was using again. Now it explains the last month. He kept telling me he had a
I
cold.
mean, understand, just because you're a drug addict.
Just because you're a drug addict doesn't make you
Thank you so
suicidal.
much for joining me. I mean,
And people can say whatever they want. He doesn't care. Yes, he didn't care. We have to quit meeting like this, Sophie. Uh-oh, just realized JM may take that wrong way. Yeah, I'm right. Oh, crap. Yeah, astronomy club. I used to yeah. I never wanted to hurt myself just because I did drugs. So all right, here's the deal. There's a 19-minute live. I got to get off of here. If you guys want me to play this live, and then I'll come back in about 15 minutes when it's about over. And then we can end this if you want to. It's up to you guys. If you guys want to hear it, I'll leave my phone in here and I'll leave it on and you guys can hear it. And then I'll come back in about 15 minutes and then we'll close out if you guys want to do that. Let me know. Yes, please. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. No problems. But yeah, you guys can sit here and chat with each other and listen to this, and I'll come back and we'll close it out. Okay. Alrighty, guys. All right, I'll see you. I'll come back here, like I said, in about 15 minutes. And you guys chat with each other, have fun, and listen to this. And I'll be back. Come on, Piper. Oh, what? Really? What did you put that out?
Hey, sweetheart. How are you doing? Hey, Grandma. Hey, Betty. So I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. I would like to apologize to Jake and Haley. The problem is Todd. Todd, you need to get some help. You have never tried anything, but I do know that you owe me a lot of money, sir. The last time I saw you, I gave you money for you to, you said you were picking up a prescription. So, Haley, I'm very, very sorry. I mean, you're probably not going to take it, but you're not going to say that I don't feel empathy for you and Jake. Jake is a good kid. I've known Jake for a long time. I have pictures. Emily is a great kid. I think that we had a lot of slumber parties. I think there were a lot of pranks. And I think that my mom messed up. And I always would get mad at her. And I'm very angry with her right now. I've come into terms that she's gone, but that doesn't excuse what she's done. She played a lot of games with my family, including my boy, and has done it for many years. That was one of the reasons I used to get in arguments with her, was because she just wanted to be a friend instead of a mom. Now, with me, I'm not a bad mom. I'm not. I don't take back anything that I've ever bought for my kids. I really don't. I wish I could sit there and say that I do, but I don't. I don't have to put my hand on my kids. I really don't. I will always make sure that they have what I believe is going to look good on them. So if I'm a label whore, then cool. Clearly selling my ass at the 7-Eleven is not good enough. So I am a Marsha, and whatever. Jacob, stop it right now. If you love her, then you need to do what's right about your dad. That's my opinion. So what? You got a cat turd in your mouth. Get over it. Dante, all of you, stop it right now. This has been going on far too long, okay? We have been out of Pampers for a very long time. So have I been on welfare before? Yep. Have I lived in government income-based apartments? Yep, it did have an elevator because I had a young child and a toddler. And yes, he had a freaking Hot Wheels bed. If I remember back, I believe that's how my brother's room was decorated. Now, my other daughter, it would be every 2 years for income tax. Child support is not supposed to be used as a mean to just buy whatever for your children. It shouldn't. That's welfare fraud. I've never been in trouble for that. The only help that I get is for a medical card. And how dare any of you guys be pissed off at me because I was ashamed to say that I was getting help from the government. I should not have to feel bad about that. I have kidney issues. I have PTSD issues. And I'm sitting in a house that clearly needs to be cleaned up. And nobody has the right to sit there and think that they have any right to judge me as a parent when my true love has been treated like shit his whole life. I do not like it. Do not ever threaten me, Jacob, ever. And you, Todd, I think it's really weird that haven't heard from you, but I'm hoping that maybe Natasha is doing something. Who else do I hate in my life? A lot of people. And if you don't like me, that is a fucking you problem. I am not a fan person. I'm actually speaking to somebody that is a man, like a represent whatever, and they said not to make a comment about something. Lily, you need to be put into a padded cell. You really do. And you need to play ping pong with it with Jules. I think you and Jules are just loving each other because the both of you commentate on each other and you are drunk and Jules eats gummies like nobody's fucking business. So you two can sit in a goddamn padded cell because you two have broke every goddamn law that I can think of. Prostituting is probably the least of my concerns, although I'm a little concerned about the squirrels and the biting of their hands, just like the Donnie of the peg of the leg. Siwa, you need to take accountability for what you've done. Napa, you need to stop your bullshit and actually call me. It is about to be Easter. You have no right to act like this. Terry Lynn is going through a lot of things. That's all I know. And Napa, you're not her fucking parrot. So quit sticking your fingers up her ass and fucking moving her fucking lips. She knows better. Or maybe she doesn't because you agreed with me that maybe there was some dementia or something going on. You're a brat. Brooke, I definitely know what's up with you concerning Honduras. So please stop. Oh, great. We have, that ain't going to happen here. Nope. Nobody should ever have to worry about a knock on the door. You know that knock. It's either CPS or it's the police. And you guys are breaking all sorts of laws. And don't ask me to click a link. That's messing with the federal business investigation. And this needs to stop it like right fucking to the now.
CB needs to come home. It's Easter weekend. I need to be with my family, or what lack thereof. This is enough. And I am tired of people blackmailing and mothers that don't know how to just stop it. If you want the best for your child, let them go, especially when they have a good work ethic. You don't dangle people like fucking carrots. There's a lot of laws that are being broken here, and a lot of women who are grandmothers that need to stop their fucking bullshit. Money doesn't buy love. So if you're going to sit there and say that you love your fucking child, even if they're in their 40s, then shut up. You don't want that kind of attention. You're not widow on the hill, and I'm had it. So is there any other question? Thank you. I will have a wonderful Easter. You can still contact me. I am probably going to take a break, but if I hear something concerning CB, and it's you won't be hearing from me because you'll be hearing from my attorney, but you can text with me all that you like. I have no problems with that. Nibagaya, there we go. We got that win. Aurora, you need some help. I will always be there for Nibagaya, for whoever she or he may be. That will always happen. For sarcasm, I will always do that. Lily, you need to get into some help after the way that you treated your mother when she was passing. You're disgusting. You have everybody living in your home. You're a drunk, and your husband left you, apparently, to maybe go on a binge. That's not my problem. Thank you. And everybody have a great Easter. Anybody can call. Blunts and Dabs, 420. Smoke it if you got it. Leave Amzie alone. Leave everybody the fuck alone. Napa, I miss you. I love you. Please reach out to me and stop your Democratic snowflake ways. You are very judgmental, and you don't have that right to be that way. You're a mom, and I love you to death. But you're not going to use me to go after Siwa, because Siwa, you have caused a creation of shitstorms. And Brooke, I have a phone number that I can call. I certainly hope that you had nothing to do with the passing of a very dear friend, and I called her Nat. There's a whole hell of a background between that one, Siwa, and whatever, and y'all need to get your fucking shit straight. I mean it. You're disgusting, Brooke. You would never have it that way. That is your father's freaking home. And what you guys had to do with Maria, you'll never come back from that with me. Ever. So just always know, don't disrespect a motorcycle gang. Don't do it. They will protect you. And don't talk smack, Johnny Mac, when it comes to Maria, because you know that she is from Cuba. Don't mention Maria or Anna. Period. Whether they're alive or whether they're not. Don't mention Maria to me. Siwa is running from the law because she hurt her son. Siwa needs to go turn herself in. She needs to admit that she has mental health issues. They will be very lenient with her, and they will work with her like the way that what happened with Todd Chrisley and stuff like that. But Siwa should not be online. Siwa is definitely a danger, and Siwa needs to get psychological help very, very badly. She has hurt a lot of people. And Christy Marie, you are no better. You are not the dog trainer, and your dog is not fucking Cujo. So stop. You're annoying your dog. Go buy some fake eggs. Smoke your cannabis. Smoke it if you got it. I love every single one of you, but you guys got to stop your bullshit. This Widow on the Hill shit, I saw that movie. It's not good. So please stop. There's been enough people that have passed. A lot of people. COVID, for one, changed this whole world. And now we're just dealing with some old people that need to grow the fuck up, put their Depends on, and sit and marinate in the juice. Thank you. You guys have a great day. and a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend. Is there anything else? Because this is not polite. This is not polite. This is not polite. Even Michelle Tanner and her cousin, it seems, had more maturity than any of you. I'm more of a Robert Stack, Nancy Grace kind of gal. And if I ever was going to do comedy, I would make sure that I had only the people that I trusted, because something tells me that not even a bulletproof vest would be needed. In fact, because everybody would be laughing. I'm not Lampanelli. I'm not anybody. I'm Jen motherfucking Bailey, and I like to fucking make people smile. So if you got a fucking problem with that, then fucking shut the fuck up and get offline and deal with your own fucking problems. I got enough fucking legal issues. Okay, so maybe I will go down fucking town and get a fucking talent scout. I don't think that will be a problem. I'm not modeling. I'm so beyond that shit. And if I want to dance, I'll dance like nobody's fucking watching. And I want Nug home by fucking Easter. That's not a threat. That's a goddamn fucking promise. Hello, Tainted Tulips, all of you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And if you ever mention Maria again, Johnny Mac, I'm going to tell you what, dude. It's called juvenile detention, but they do try people as adults. So knock that goddamn emancipation bullshit too. They can try you as an adult as anybody else. So knock it off. Other than that, have a great weekend. Color some eggs, get some plastic horse whips. Maybe Jules may come over and ask for some Kool-Aid so she can dye the ends of her hair. I mean, or Lily, even better. I mean, do not give that woman any money after what she did to Tracy. Lily, you're disgusting. Didn't I tell you to cut that wart? Okay, so you did that. So what is up with your vulva nose? I don't know anything about it. Maybe you and Jules can talk about it over... are you guys eating the squirrel paws? Or I don't know what's up. But please get the poodle over your head and get your ass into fucking rehab, bitch. Because you've broken enough fucking laws. And extortion's just the tip of it. Meaning, Tracy passed. You fucked up, Lily. Get some goddamn help. Junkie.
Wow.
Have a wonderful Easter, please. Can we get some hearts up, please? I can't be your entertainment. I'm not that dude that smashes watermelon, so we can get the watermelon sugar thing. That's Sam Kennison. I'm not about that life. Hello, Deadly Dragon. Leave Grace J alone. I love her. She was fully doxxed by Siwa Moon. Siwa, you can be... if you find any tents in the middle of the road and some horse whips, possibly Siwa may be having orgies with Jules and all of them. And Terry Lynn, I think that's great that you're a cougar. I don't think that it's very nice to... I know with the backstory with the word Kevin and like Eric, you should have probably not used the N-bomb, the F-bomb, the R-bomb, the A-bomb, the AC bomb, the whole A to the Z to all of it. So please shut the fuck up and stop calling me because I have dogs. I don't need to hear Old Yeller. That's your jam. But woo woo ski ski, have a great Easter. Y'all have my phone number and please call. And to the other ones, get some motherfucking help. That is a you problem. Lily is doing porn. Wow. So DeLargo is in trouble. Lily is in trouble. And that's it. That is revenge porn, ma'am.
Hey, Susan.
That is time on the shelf on top of the fact that you love vodka and you put poodles on your head because Heidi kicked one over there.
Wow.
Yeah, Lily is a stray whore.
Is he?
The last time I talked to her, she was like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Do what's right for once in your life. Disrespect anybody. Promise. You're going to be in prison when all this is done.
What the fuck is it with her and putting people
To anybody
in prison?
that I supported, anybody needs my help, I have no problems doing court for Zoom and all that stuff. And Prayer Jar, you better undo your fucking thing.
Right, Ringo home.
The Maria that I know and love. I haven't heard from her.
You're not going to.
I have her company number. So
Oh,
shut
God,
the fuck up.
Maria.
Lily, why? Yeah, let them deal with that. That's probably why Terry has that eye issue. And that's probably why Napa's like using me. Napa, you need to clean up the shit with the channel. Seriously, there's an IP issue. And if you're not going to contact me, than when they come and visit you, because that's where the FBI should be going to question you about what you're doing with these counter strikes. And you,
Yeah, Lily was in here at the beginning of the live. She's fine. She's fine. I couldn't imagine being this angry all the time either. No, 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 no. I don't have a company phone. Thank God.
and give me a call. That's not cool, Jennifer. Not at all. It's not. You are muddying things up that need to happen in Texas, ma'am.
What's
So take accountability and shut the fuck up, please.
What's going to happen?
You guys have a great night. Or have a great Easter. Great. I love a freckle on my tit. I know somebody has a freckle on their toe, and I bet anybody other than not your fucking mother know. So stop it.
What?
It's Easter. Enjoy everything about everything. And Terry Lynn, I don't mind that you're a Baptist. You need to be offline. I think that you need to be in a facility where you need to be offline. What you did to Siwa was disgusting, and I'm done.
What you've done to
Get
everybody
it?
is disgusting.
So peace the fuck out and have a great fucking Easter. And I don't love some of you, so leave people alone. 65 people. Oh, where are the rest of them down there horse whipping for Easter?
93
Lily, are
of
you
them are
giving a
here.
promo? Like 1 cent off? Oh, and you also made an account with my OnlyFans. So that's another thing that you did that I can punish you for. Take it the fuck down immediately, like yesterday. Nobody wants to see your beaver teefer.
Ugh. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. I will need commissary money for sure.
None of them. Respect to Maria. I love you.
Love you, Maria.
You messed with the wrong person. Not only did the bikers protect me,
Bikers.
sticks and stones, Johnny Mac.
They will
You can
break
fit
your
in a keyhole,
bones.
bitch.
Words will never hurt me.
But to everybody else, call me. I'm always on the phone.
Of
Always
course,
on the go.
of course
I'm a girl
she
on the
is.
go.
God
And now I have
forbid.
to go to the
God forbid she takes care of her child. She's always on the phone.
laboratory. So you guys have a good Easter. Love you guys.
All right, guys, and we are out. That's it. That's all she wrote. All she wrote. She has not been live since that live. That's it. We've got Lizzie over here. She come in with me. Piper's over here too on the floor. We all come in together to say goodbye to you guys. Lizzie, do you want to say bye? Do you want to say bye to everybody? Let me move my microphone. Take a comment off the screen. There she goes. Piper, do you want to come say bye too? Come here. Lizzie, leave her alone. Leave her alone. She don't feel good. All right, me and the girls I want to say have a good weekend. We love you. And I don't know, tomorrow, the next day, I'm not sure. But thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you so much. And we will see you next time. Bye.